Welcome back, Commanders. I'm awake. I'm awake. We blew up a planet. After defending it to the point that the game almost froze. And now, our proud people. Just motivational, videos to start.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the
This did not age well.
the sacred
Spoilers.
unity of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy.
It's gonna go great. So far, the tally is 0 homeworlds retaken, 1 homeworld exploded. Just to catch you up on where we are in the campaign, Shakuras is now significantly more pieces of Shakuras, despite our defending against 5 billion Zerg and almost melting my computer. Because the game almost didn't leave the mission. Because we failed. If you weren't here yesterday, there's now a playlist on YouTube on Winter Gaming TV in order of the days we're playing. I'm trying to keep it somewhat organized for those interested. I know those interested are really interested. So we're trying to make an effort there. But yes, filled pretty much the entire screen with cannons and shield batteries and Kadaran monoliths. To the point that it probably could have gone on indefinitely, and we could have just saved the galaxy by killing all of the Zerg. But I think my PC would have not enjoyed that. So, yes, we're now playing the Phase Smith class, which I guess static offense is probably the best description, but cannons, shield batteries, other fancy towers of sorts, and also stalkers in case you need units that move. But oh yeah, big fuck off cannon. It's the laser drill, but it's in Protoss form.
Shakuras has fallen.
Keep forgetting you can click.
And Amon's grip tightens. If we are to stand against him, we will need more than
Probe
warriors.
weapon range is increased to 5 and can hit air.
I was made aware of a location where our Kalai scientists experimented on new weaponry in secret. Within the
Defensive
Glacius
oracle
facility,
for
the
range.
Purifier program has been
More building
We must
health and
recover this
damage.
immensely powerful technology.
And I'm pretty sure Guardian Shell is also for probes, so we're gonna pick that up. Thank you, Dracos. 50 months. Glad you're still enjoying. Before we get started, thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far. And hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like, subscribe. If we get 11 likes on this video, then I will continue doing the same thing. So,
Glacius.
Multiple combat units have yet to be assigned to a Protoss faction hierarchy.
no,
You can
no,
remove
we
the
don't
assembly
care.
panel to relegate.
If we are to obtain
In the
purifier
first
technology,
playthrough, we did all
then we
the
must move quickly.
exposition,
The
but
Tal'Darim are preparing to fire upon the facility.
oh, it's a laser drill. This is the one that the challenge is incredibly, well, certainly not easy. This was the only challenge that I gave up on. Because there's another purifier beam.
You have not enough minerals.
The displacement beam is advancing.
This is Probius,
We
alright?
must reach the vault before it is destroyed.
You may have heard of his good friend Dave from the Wings of Liberty roguelike. He mines faster. He has more HP and he doesn't afraid of anything.
I am detecting a Tal'Darim force
Which is actually very
outside
useful
of our
for
nexus point.
mining
We
gas
must prepare for assault.
as well. Oh yeah, he can
These
overcharge
sentries are left
buildings.
behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
My probes are up to 8 damage. Of course, my zealots are... Wait. So did the probes hit air? They do. Alright, wait, pull the boys. Nero. You know?
And there. Our gateways are
Battle
now calibrated
probes.
to
Wait.
rope them in as well.
Oh, that means Probius also got... That sentries plus probes. Okay, wait a second. So the sentries have shield restore. The probes, 8 DPS is not terrible. Or 8 damage rather, not DPS, but with range. It's not great. We're gonna try the battle probe strat though. Need to get some pylons so I can overcharge. Shield upgrades first. Maybe the beam is not attracted by probes. seriously doubt that, but let's take a look. Let's watch for the special beam. The other beam. No, it's moving.
Your probes are under attack.
Pull the boys. Honestly, the most damage is being done by Zeratul. The permacloaked spirit Zeratul, of course. Alright. Pull some more battle probes. Can get a... I don't know how good rip fields are gonna be here. But obviously we need Probius to lead them. One probe to rule them all. Off we go. The way Protoss was meant to be played.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it.
So here's the issue.
Solarite gathered.
Is that big? How long does it take probe to die to the beam? Guardian shell. I'm not even gonna bother. This one's way too hard for me. So you can kind of bait the beam, but it's so fast that that's the other beam. It's just I tried like 4 or 5 different times with the so this actually makes the entire run harder because instead of taking the mission challenge, I will be taking a curse, which is permanent. For every mission, which is rough, but armor shredder. We're already down to 125 supply max. Alright, chronodilation. That's painful, but that's my first stack of it. We currently have 4 stacks of swarming reinforcements.
You have not enough minerals. Command.
Just negative 10 health and shields? No, a total of 10 health and shields. Compared to 240, 240.
We are the blades of Aiur. Gassar.
Which is like 1 zealot attack.
Justice be done.
I'm detecting a Tal'Darim force amassing outside of our nexus point. We must prepare for assault. Wait, these sentries were left behind. Let me activate them. They are quite effective at restoring shields to nearby warriors.
If only that were true in multiplayer. Or just get them, Zeratul. Battle probes.
And there. Our
Which one of
gateways
these
are
is
now calibrated
Probius?
to warp them in as well.
Probius should have a different icon. Doing a lot of control shift clicking. So if you select everything, then control shift and click on one thing, it removes it from the group. which is quite convenient, except Probius counts as a special different probe. So, works separately. Oh yeah, forges. The first thing is gonna be the Novolith cannon, I mean the particle cannon. My laser drill. Just keep building probes. I finally have an excuse for my oversaturation on every single mission. I'm building combat units. I like the probe voices. Wait, roguelike all the campaigns or just Legacy of the Void? Legacy of the Void is the last one to be done. If you weren't here for the Wings of Liberty and Heart of the Swarm, Wings of Liberty is probably the most popular, well, just in general, as campaigns go. All my actual units. Chrono Surge.
You require more Vespene gas. Upgrade complete.
Technically, armor upgrades apply. Shield upgrades are better, but... So the best defense building is the Tesseract Monolith, which has pretty stupid... It is, I think it's like 16 range now. With the... Oh, that's where Zeratul is. You just can't see him because he's in our hearts. Of the swarms.
You must construct additional.
Yeah, technically Heart of the Swarm was first. Because it's kind of the most obvious for a roguelike, too. But each one is improved on the same. Well, this one is pretty much... It's more like a spin-off of the Wings of Liberty one. Doesn't have too many... It copies a lot of the mechanics. Like, literally down to the same things. Especially for the curses. Which, you know, makes it easier to develop. 15 range on that. Alright. To battle!
Upgrade complete.
Should never hurt for pylons. So Probius has an overcharge. We get into a serious fight.
It appears the station scientists were storing raw solarite here as well. If possible, we should obtain it.
You can't warp in
Excellent.
probes, which is the only weakness here.
Your probes are under attack.
Open the door. Stop having it be closed.
Taldurine force field. We need to destroy its power source to clear the way.
Kind of wish we would work together with
I will activate them
Archipelago.
now.
A lot of the mods actually combine stuff. I don't know which one that is, but it's not impossible there's somebody who's combined it. Though this one's relatively new, so... There's a lot of, like, crossovers. Because they're all working from the same base, right?
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, don't touch my ho-hos. For great advice and even greater generosity. Kill Probius? What are you doing? Succeeding you, father. The Guardian Shell saved him. What's wrong with you? Who would win, probes or carriers? Don't be silly. To war! I guess we'll drop a pylon in. I can't overcharge it now because Probius, this is the Artanis situation where it's like, hey, where's Zeratul? He's like, he's no longer with us. Oh, he gave you his blade? Yes. In a sense. You could put it like that. Why am I fighting the base here? Actually, falling behind a bit.
Displacement beam. We must remain alert and stay out of its range.
I'm maxed out.
Bringing nearby sentries online.
Building war prisms restore health nearby. Allied building health and shields. Thanks, 2 more sentries. Just what I needed. That's a Wrathbringer, right? No, regular Colossus. Way more dangerous. Am I missing the, I think it's off to the right there.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Hierarch, I'm detecting movement from the Tal'Darim fleet. Multiple transport signatures inbound on the facility.
Warp prisms. Clever.
Clever.
Aiur is activating the facility's old defenses, using them against us.
Releasing sentries from stasis. Another solarite sample obtained.
Storm still very good. Bring it down. Where's that last? It's in the top left, I think. Immortal. Photon cannon projectiles travel faster. I kinda, well, might as well take it to see what it looks like. I don't really have the rerolls, and it actually makes difference against certain things, because that way you don't waste time overkilling. Alright, that is a bit of an issue with cannons when you have enough of them, is they'll all fire and then be on cooldown for the next target. So we got to make sure to aim move, because probes are not naturally aggressive creatures. So you must spur them into action. If you don't remember to aim move, they will just sit around wondering what they were doing.
Our forces are in mortal danger. Get them away
More
from
like
the beam.
immortal danger. No, I didn't. Warp harmonization is amazing for any other build that builds units that suck. Unlike probes, I do love it, but so the value there is potentially warp prisms, of which I've already banned so many warp prism things. Have I banned them, or have I just? I don't remember. I don't think you get a list of the and I'm just getting the defensive upgrade. So worker harassment benefits from swarming reinforcements is the issue. And that's the danger. Probes also seem naturally aggressive to SCVs minding their own business. More like minding their own business, if you know what I mean. Probes anti-air? Yeah, but I still have to attack move. Well, don't worry. If it annoys me too much, we'll cheat. I'm not doing a 10-hour run and then... That's why I didn't take the beam on this mission. I'm like, it could be done, but it feels like an inordinately hard. It's the hardest challenge. I think I did every other challenge with only minor to... Like, oh, I think that was the beam hitting the thing. But it was continuing after the mission end. Ah, yes. We're hacking into the mainframe. The battle prism. So there's warp prisms teleporting. The issue is I don't have... Oh, photon cannons gain splash. Yeah, that's it. These are all too expensive. Like, if you're gonna take the more expensive ones, they have to be build dependent, because you only get so much solarite. 15%, this is, it's not, it's actually really good, but I'm not gonna buy it on the field. Because you only get so much
The core is emitting an unusual number of flares. Can you recalibrate the gravity well's vector field?
No.
Right, of course. I'll handle it.
Multiple combat units have yet to be assigned to a Protoss faction.
They're like 3 hero. It's definitely worth, but it's not worth 20 solarite, I think.
Zeratul, many thought you mad, and yet once more,
Is this locks?
have seen truer than us all.
Ah! Wow. I don't know. You know, I know what's missing. Why it feels so... There's no jukebox. That's part of why the Wings of Liberty campaign is so cozy, I think. Because you could always go down to the cantina. Meanwhile, unsurprisingly, the Protoss ship is just very silent. We got Celestial Locks will attack. Whatever. We can handle it.
You have not enough
Air upgrades available.
You have not enough minerals. You have not.
Our stargates can now warp in phoenixes. They are extremely mobile and effective at engaging our enemy across long distances.
Once Amon's forces have been defeated, our warriors' presence should allow us to lay claim to the lock. The locks do not appear to respond to our cloaked warriors. We must send others in their stead.
Aren't there little pickups?
Very well.
Yeah.
It shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals.
Intriguing. We
Are there any over here?
unseen. State thy bidding. I serve for now. It shall be as
Anything to speed up getting the super cannon.
very well. You require. I am the heart of
Don't know why there's Vespine gas just kind of lying around the ancient temple, but whatever.
for now. It shall be.
It ain't no terrazine. You know, huffing the breath of creation. That's what they call it nowadays.
Cold is the void.
All the cool kids are doing it. Oh, you need a forge. Keep forgetting about that part.
State
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
Get a monolith. 15 range is enough to cover the mineral line.
heart of dark.
And the rest here. Pull the battle probes! Chrono searching the forge. Oh, the monolith takes forever though.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
I was told there was a talent that makes things near instant warp in, which is what we could maybe do more aggressive cannon rushing. Oh, we've unlocked +2.
You must place that.
Hierarch, the Tal'Darim have deployed a titanic warp prism. If its core is similar to our own, the reactor
What?
is made
Can
of
I
pure
target it
solarite.
from here?
If
I can't do the
possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our solar
Oh, that's
core.
Zeratul. Going pretty well. The super cannon cannot target objectives, but Zeratul apparently can, so... Which is gonna simplify I could have deployed a pylon. What?
It is done. I am warping the vessel's cargo aboard
Just
for
fucking
further
died.
study.
Okay. Sentry Vespine cost reduction? That's actually kind of huge. Yeah, that's massive. Well, supply limit is probably going to be the biggest issue, but... Zeratul doesn't have a beam cannon. The Phase Smith class does. Zeratul wishes he had a beam cannon. But it's hard to wish anything when you're dead. I keep splitting my probes off out of the selection group out of reflex for multiplayer. Because, like, that's like half of StarCraft 2 that we pretend is skill, is making sure your selection groups are not fucked up. Whenever you're trying to defend yourself against endless worker harass. If I had orbital assimilators, this would help a lot. That would free up another 12 supply of probes. To battle! Oh yeah, the thing itself is attacking. It does splash. Seeker? Ah, shit. Probius! Oh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. And the attack at the front. And whatever's happening here. Probius died. This is Twitch chat's fault. Oh, now you care about Probius? Okay. After he's dead, it's easier to make him a hero. Probius the martyr of the probe toss. I'm gonna make one. I don't know what the range of the Kadaran monolith is, no. It's never YouTube's chat fault. Because YouTube chat is either asleep or incapable of forming coherent sentences. As shout out to Kirk Bennett in the YouTube chat. A personal call out for asking, is this PvP or PvE? So, it's a bit of both. When you think about it. It's me versus the game, but also me versus you in the chat. So... The lock attacking is actually the biggest damage output here. I just need these... Oh my... I lost a few probes. I should have get at least one rip field, even though all of the enemies are Protoss. Well, no, some of them are Terran. So, turn more vulnerable, obviously. How much range on this? 18 range. At least this one has an indicator. Yeah. Gonna go for the center one next. Not gonna be quick. But we're certainly not poor.
Be on guard. Amon's servants are moving to seize a lock.
There's a lot of stuff. Kind of botched that a bit. Let's see. Well, oh, the Reapers. The Reapers have their Reaper grenades, which are actually ridiculous.
A lock has been captured by our foes, Hierarch. We must be cautious.
The Reaper grenades are so OP. What is this problem? I'm maxed out.
We are at maximum supply.
We got there. We just gotta secure each one clearly. Can't wait till I get the instant build. Rip field. Alright. Well, this is pretty clear. The shield batteries. So the shield batteries are both way stronger, and they have the fortification ability, which puts a barrier in front of it on a cooldown, which absorbs a ton more damage.
Argus Gaming just subscribed.
Thank you, Argus. Glad you still enjoyed 45 months. It's the Reapers, though. It's, of course, the Terrans. I feel like the Reaper grenades, if there are enough Reapers, just blast my buildings before the shield batteries even get a chance to reshield. Alright, well, we got two of them. But wait, there's more. The attacks keep coming in from this side. Honestly, no point in having, like, individual setups. They will just get completely overrun. Oh, what? It has the freeze. Solar lances. No, 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 no. That's fine. Halfway there. Sentry energy regenerate. Sentries are becoming the... I feel like they fit the build. The Phase Smith and sentries. Like, peas in a tool shed. We can't drop the supply anymore. Just banning that. Can't look up. Alright, we are officially abandoning stalkers. Yes, I put some buffs into them early just to survive the first missions. And there still can be... No. I said the stalkers were just to get enough talents to do true Phase Smith activities. And here we are. Don't you have a Psystorm turret? I do, actually. Quite good. They have very small range, which I guess makes sense. But I have so much flavor. So you have to go through multiple menus for it. It is quite an ordeal to an extent. I'm okay. I'm out of minerals. Not that I'm gonna run out anytime soon, but I've only got, wait, how much is my cannon now? Only 97 minerals, and the shield battery is 65. Okay, Darren Monolith is 195, 65. Tesseract, 150, 75. Does that not get reduced by my talents? Only like basic defenses? The Psi Crystal does. What the hell? That's an interesting animation. I feel like my range might be less than my vision. I think the range of many of my buildings is higher than my vision range now. So, unless they're near something that gives me extra vision, I'm gonna need observers to actually, like, observers. I think that's why they're such focus on observers to an extent. In surveillance mode, especially. I've already got the macro next side, of course. I'm mined out, so I should just be bringing the probes to the front line here. And deploying a pylon, starting my defenses immediately. Oh yeah, I have the curse where if my buildings go under 25%, they instantly die, which means if they get hit once while they start building. Not my favorite. I might, well, if I had the quicker build, it would not be an issue, but I do not.
Pull back from the enemy base. We must focus on the celestial locks.
They started it. Did I get those robos? I'm gonna see if that's the case. Alright, let's try to get over there. Siege tank, Smeege danks. Another happy landing. Rising Fury is a very cool one if I was building any zealots. More range. Again, this doesn't help my vision. But
All 5 locks have been captured, Hierarch. The access way is opening.
this is the peak Protoss, alright? We've replaced it with automation. We gotta go have domestic disputes with Kerrigan now, I think.
I'm afraid the Spear of Adun will not be able to assist you inside the temple.
Shade projection.
Please be careful, Hierarch.
Obelisks. Well, we got a free shade projection. And more defensive. Honestly, I'm gonna get the obelisk and just freeze. I've already got a ton of the range. Honestly, I can't stand the dramatic. Maybe we'll look at
Call this place
the
Temple of
yes, the
Unification.
prophecy. We're staring down the ancient prophecy, but also about to stab the prophecy in the face.
Hybrid. I've been fighting
That's a
them.
little played out by this point in the campaigns. Like, offended Kerrigan. I actually kind of like that one because now I don't have to micro Kerrigan.
The future is ours. Let us make for the shrine.
Easy mode for hero
It seems
respawning.
the temple has guardians. I will deal. Our path. Halt! Do you sense that? A great power awakens within this construct.
Purity of form. Purity of essence. Prove your strength.
Stay close to me, Kerrigan. My psionic abilities can mend our wounds. The future is ours.
So
She's the
constructs
Zerg.
hold
Shouldn't
the
she be
keys.
mending our wounds?
Good to know.
Let us proceed. These devices emit solar energy. We should gather them.
Our knowledge is your heritage.
Look out! Hybrid!
Through sacrifice. Our path is clear. The future is ours.
I don't like. No build missions are not the focus.
Another construct.
Also, didn't the Wings of Liberty version have just respawning by default? Because it's so hard to balance hero missions when you're doing everything else. Okay, well,
Explain yourself.
Ice,
that doesn't mean you respawn anywhere
unity.
close.
A key is still missing.
Yeah, it was just done.
Powerful energy across
Yeah,
this
because
chasm.
balancing no build missions when you have all these modifiers for everything, including potentially the enemies being stupidly strong or the heroes being
I lead.
ridiculously powerful.
There can be no doubt.
Did I break it?
A bold plan.
Oh.
The future is ours.
Yeah, I like how the Tosh mission was either a complete walkover or literally a soft lock. Maybe not quite that bad, but pretty close. I have Resurgence.
The future is ours. Together, we are strong. There can be no doubt. Our path is clear.
I like the hero missions as a kind of a breather in between the actual strategy missions. The Vespine cache is pretty good. I'm banning the DT one, it's just not relevant. Getting more Vespine to start is always good, obviously.
Fate is with us. The shrine still functions. Our destiny awaits.
So we're going to cinematic mode.
With honor, I lead. A bold plan.
Let's finish.
Shit.
Then we can see what your shrine has to say.
A bold plan. The future is ours. Together, we are strong.
A lot of beams in this
Seems you are
campaign.
correct.
Well then, shall we?
Our path is clear. Triumph through sacrifice. A bold plan.
Alright, that's enough cinematic mode.
There can be no doubt. With honor, it appears the Tal'Darim are preoccupied.
Holy shit.
They are fighting the
Ah, the swarming reinforcements were maybe a bit much. This could take a bit. It doesn't appear to have affected the constructs. Oh yeah, this would be impossible without respawn. That is way too many units.
Change is upon us.
Make it quick.
With honor, I lead. Our path is clear. The future is ours. A bold plan. Together, we are.
Oh my.
Fools
Ow.
you are to attack me.
So many units. If we didn't have Zeratul.
The future is ours. A bold. This passage has caved in as well. Wait. Hybrid.
What? Hybrid on Ancient Temple? Impossible.
I lead. A bold plan. The future is ours. Honor shall serve. With honor, I lead.
heritage is your future.
The
Don't think
future
too
is
hard.
ours.
I try not to.
They're fighting another construct.
With honor, I lead.
What? Oh,
Dawn will come.
didn't actually notice that animation before.
Our path
Can
is
use the
clear.
class command through these runs or the description
Tal'Darim are
on
breaching into the
YouTube.
Hall of Revelation.
Ready your blades, Templar.
Our path is clear. Our destiny awaits. With honor, I lead. The future is ours. Together, our path is clear.
Timing out the reincarnation is like half of it.
Looks like we've earned a breather. You're up, Artanis.
Damage it is.
Our destiny awaits.
The shrines look like they're covered.
We'll see if the shield batteries are good
Arak
enough.
and Vayash. There can be no doubt.
Let's get to that shrine.
Together, we are strong. Vanquish. Our path is clear. There can be no doubt.
The Dark God has foreseen your death, Kerrigan. We shall deliver you to it.
Cool, cool, cool.
The future is ours. Zeratul. Our path is clear. Together, we are strong.
Thank you, Zeri.
By blood and fire, we shall be reborn.
You guys
These
are,
people are maniacs.
yeah, that's what I said.
No doubt. With honor, I lead. We shall prevail. No doubt.
Kerrigan, get out of the big beam.
Bold plan.
I don't actually have the reincarnation. Kerrigan! Kerrigan! Stop!
The future is ours. There is precious time left. We must reach the shrine.
Precious little time.
There can be no doubt.
There it is.
Our destiny
Pylons and
awaits us.
defensive structures
Zeratul.
except the particle cannon warp-in instantly. Power. Overwhelming. There it is. The cannon rush.
Our future is as one in the void.
That now negates the main curse. For most stuff, I have reincarnation. Is that enough? No. Where am I? I have to restart from the beginning. But we're no longer on a timer here, I guess, so.
Dawn will come.
So there is some punishment there.
Our path is clear.
Each checkpoint. How does one play this? You can use the exclamation point roguelike command. I'll give you a link to Grant's video on the basic setup. Which is really not very complicated at all.
We fight against the dark.
You need to own Legacy of the Void, that's it. Well, and get the custom campaign manager.
The future is
And I
ours.
guess download a zip file. So, that's several
Our
steps.
path is clear. The future is ours. With honor, I lead. There can be no doubt. Together, We are strong.
It's done. Do your shrine thing, Artanis.
Do your
These
shrine
gods of
thing,
yours have a
Artanis.
lot to answer for.
Purifier monolith. But I need orbital assimilator. Orbital assimilator is just better. That frees up supply. In my main battle unit, probes. I think we're just gonna get the drop pod. Until the third one, it's just Marines and Marauders, which are gonna die instantly to cannon, so. Ah, yes. Amon is getting a new outfit, and he wants to show it off. We don't like his outfit.
Matriarch.
We think it is the end of the universe, which is kind of a bit dramatic, but whatever.
Visit the solar core to configure it.
Oh, sick. Amazing. We got shade projection. Wait, is shade projection even that critical now? If I have insta-build it's still nice though, right? Like, so shade projection means if I project the cannons, they don't die if the shade dies, right? It's just like a hallucination. I can reshade them. Obviously, real aliens drill deep. No, 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 shit. You can add a few immortals to the probes? No. Probes, sentries, cannons. Mostly cannons now. Now that I have instant build. Yeah, we're gonna, well, obviously we're gonna try shade projection. When do I do the prologue is the question. I'm remembering the prologue missions. We might be ready for it now. I forget if I get Solarite for it. Observer? I'm not spending on Observer. It's 4. Fine. The 4 ones, because this is removing it from the pool. It tends to, so when you do the crystal missions, which are the prologue missions, they work like the crystal in Wings of Liberty though for this. They are going to unlock more talents for other units, which is not necessarily good because that makes a wider pool of talents.
Your hierarch is apparently unaware of the danger closing in around him. If you desire his safe return, you will send your warriors to these coordinates now.
Yeah, it's a shop reroll. It's going to be done. It's just a question of when.
The darkness.
Void crystals have void energies, which are bad for your health.
We are the blade. Unleash psionic storms, brothers. Let these hybrid thralls feel the wrath of the Templar. I will comply. I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it.
I remember when feedback did real damage. Depressing every time.
To me, my swarm.
Templar, join us, quickly! Vorazun, your forces have arrived.
Just in time.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I have not enough minerals.
You have not enough minerals.
That's
The
what I
darkness
said.
is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
You have not enough minerals.
You have not enough mineral. Oh yeah, I have auto assimilators now. Which actually might reduce my gas income a bit, because I can no longer put Probius in a gas geyser to boost it. But overall, it's definitely much better. Oh, there's a gas down there.
My meditation is
What?
warriors. Pull back from the shadow tendril. It will
Ah,
only
the shadow
consume
tendril. Oh no. Those aren't my favorite type of tentacles. That's for sure. We need a forge in order to get any of the good stuff.
Hierarch, I am detecting several energy
I'm excited.
sources hidden across the temple.
We need a cannon farm.
To be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
for Artanis. We've secured a Zelnaga vessel, Karax.
And raw solarite.
Unbelievable.
Raw uncut solarite.
Despite eons of inactivity, these devices are still
Hierarch. Hierarch. You find some of that solarite down? We could use some of that solarite to improve our technological capabilities. What was that? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah, totally. Instant rip field. All right, now we're cooking with probes. Can I phase? I can't project batteries, but I can project cannons, so. That range. Could even unlock observers? They're unlocked from the start. At least in this version. There is a additional units tab for most stuff because of all the variants. Super Cannon online. We do need vision. Where the oh wait, the observer doesn't have surveillance mode.
Minions, move out.
Minions.
Eviscerate any fool who stands in your way.
Warriors, pull back from the shadow.
You get a cannon, and you get a cannon. They have mass.
This crystal's defenders have fallen. Artanis, have your warriors see to its destruction.
Let's slap one of these down.
Crystal destroyed. Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
Ask not what your cannons can do for you, but ask what your cannons can't do. Eric's? Did we get all that solarite yet? I don't. Hierarch? Oh, it depowers them here. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. You get a cannon, and you get a cannon. Okay, well that was a bit optimistic. What the fuck? Being able to build the monoliths instantly is kind of crazy. Thing is, it doesn't cost me anything to project besides the cooldown, I think. The most Artosis pylon of them all. This one is powering 34 cannons and counting.
Warriors, hold back from the shadow tendril.
No.
It will only consume you.
Observers are cheaper. High Council, Visions of the Kala. It's not gonna be Archons. I'm banning it. Oracle, Disruptor, Scout, and Mothership would poison the pool as well. I'm just gonna take the Observer bonus. Okay, we'll take Armor Shredder. Since at this point, I shouldn't even be... My real true self should not even be getting hit at this stage.
Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our
Oh, I don't even have a Cyber Core. So I can't really protect Kerrigan because I can't build on creep, which is such a Does my select all army hotkey not work on observers? Which is... Wait, what? How am I supposed to keep tabs on my observers? They still cost supply. They are excluded. Yeah, well, that's my point.
Artanis.
Back in my day, we used our eyes.
Crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating.
All right, Grandpa. Oh no.
Enough, my swarm. Pull back. We'll regenerate at the hive
I can't
cluster.
get close because the observers are taking damage from the shadow tendril. I need some sentries.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. As ever, I serve. Our spirit.
I think we'll be okay over here.
Warriors, hold back from the shadow tendril. It will only consume you. You must place that in a pouch.
More production facilities. We need more dramatic. Why are some of my probes larger than the others? What? And the stats look the same, so I'm not even sure.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where's my nearest observer? Gotta just get in the habit of hotkeying them, I guess.
My child, our spirit is indomitable.
Okay, now we add in the cannons. Yes, I added rapid fire to pretty much every key except for my build key because that can fuck stuff up.
One remains, and the
Because that's my solution to the hotkeys breaking all the time is just make every key rapid fire so I can use it for a bunch of random stuff.
Warriors, intercept them. Wisdom, we shall.
The second Zelnaga power
I never
source
forget
has
the
been
side
secured.
objectives,
I
bro.
only detect one energy signal left.
Where's the last
The
ship?
swarm is engaging our enemy. Your Templar are welcome to join in the hunt.
Where is the last ship? Over here? Maybe? These monoliths are amazing. Oh my god. This seems like somewhere a random ship would be.
Warriors, pull back from the shadow tendril. It will only consume
Stop
you.
talking about shadow tendrils, Artanis. It's weird. We're just gonna... I'm not gonna waste a ban. Just reroll it. Zealot charge. Yeah. More for the shop? Yeah.
That is the last of the vessels, Karax.
So we need to bust up the
I'm
ramp
transferring
here.
The final power source now.
Where's the nearest observer? I just need like one pylon up there. Oh my god. Well, that was optimistic, I guess. Are we not ready with the transference or whatever? God, those monoliths are amazing.
Cluster won't survive much longer. Disable the crystals now.
This observer has to get the job done. Target the crystal. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Void probes. Start the game with a warp prism and 5 probes. We're gonna give it a shot. There are some no-build missions. I know there's real aliens drill deep, but we gotta try it. I don't have the observer damage perk.
Let this
I just have vision.
From this point forward, we stand united. We shall turn back.
How do you...
Artanis.
I expected you to be taller.
Hierarch, I apologize for the interruption.
Stop. Oh, yeah, we gotta get the gang together. Slain. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the shop first. 19 Solarite available. Another defensive Oracle upgrade. Alright. Building shield armor and regen. Yeah. Nothing. Well, there's the observer. I am gonna freeze the entropic field because that may very well be just to... We'll see, we'll see.
Indecision is weakness.
Do not examine, act. And then we go to his planet. He's like, we can't act now. There's a certain schedule we have to keep for things. Then again, I don't think he cares about being a little hypocritical.
There is no salvation within Ulnar, and yet we indeed found hope.
Already done previous campaigns. You can find a lot of Wings of Liberty. Honestly, the Kerrigan one or the Heart of the Storm one was the first. And it's definitely feels like the first. It was improved a lot with the Wings of Liberty, and I really like this one. But it's this. So there are two versions of the Legacy of the Void. This is Cayenne, I believe, Kian, and this is much more like we reworked the Wings of Liberty mod into Legacy of the Void instead of making a bunch of new mechanics. Are those on YouTube? Yes. Winter Gaming TV on YouTube. You can look up the StarCraft 2 Roguelike playlist. It's in the playlist, I hope. And I have a specific playlist for this one now. I'm slowly but surely becoming slightly more organized for the people who are interested. And just know after the stream, it will be more... The clickbait title is for the autoplay algorithm. It works great for streams, but then I am retitling them after a day or two to something actually descriptive, because I do want people to be able to find it if they're interested. And honestly, it's kind of a pain to ever look stuff up on YouTube unless you know where you're specifically looking, so... Which would you recommend? Wings of Liberty. Red Frogs. Wings Raynor Gone Rogue is the most popular and probably the most polished. And it's what this one is pretty much directly based off. So, and it's Wings of Liberty. So... I think Legacy of the Void is the best gameplay, but the story...
on India must be disabled if we are to reactivate Cyrus.
Have you tried? I haven't tried Red Frog's new one. Well, I did right when it came out, and it clearly was unfinished, which was intentional. But I'll probably try it again relatively soon. I know it's a lot more fleshed out now. The person who made... Red Frog made the Wings of Liberty roguelike, which is still based off the campaign, but now she's made pretty much an independent campaign as an independent game within StarCraft 2. Because of how the mechanics work, it's still very loosely based on the missions in the campaign, but instead it's like a standalone new thing, which I'm very interested in, but that's a lot of work, obviously.
Cyrus, the vault.
Scourge. So... Oh yeah, the Scourge can hit the main objective. Oh, the unload keys. So, an unfortunate issue is,
The Zerg are coming from that cave. If we fire on the rock formation, it will seal the opening.
Good thing I wasted my talents on that. Hero! So, the load and unload keys for the Warp Prism, I can either have that or like a cancel hotkey. And for some reason, because of the ridiculous quirks of custom hotkeys and like all these campaign things, you can't have both. And I am too old to switch to grid keys now because they don't have attack move as the A key. And that means... And also the build key being different is... It's too much for me. I don't want to hear another goddamn word about grid on this game. I play grid on all new games now.
The area is secure.
I acknowledge it's better.
Nexus point are locked.
I absolutely love how the Nexus is off-center on this. In a horrible way, but... Like, on that animation. But then you go to this and it's fine, but...
It will take a few moments to activate. It will be ready to move out soon. In the meantime, I've upgraded our robotics facilities to construct colossi. You can warp them in whenever you wish, Hierarch.
It's D instead of A. And I've found if you switch even a single key on the grid keys, you've defeated the whole purpose. It always fucks something up. I don't know why some of my probes are larger than the other probes. Because they don't seem to be different. We've got a whole smorgasbord of probes. They're just built different. I know why Probius is larger, but
megalith should be finishing up shortly. We should ensure that we have enough forces to defend it.
Now just pump out the probes. I don't have a forge. I don't have enough power.
The megalith is online. We must ensure it reaches the stasis locks safely.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Yeah. To battle! Honestly, just building. I don't have a forge done yet. But the monoliths are insane. The cannon projection is great, but big fuck off cannon.
The megalith has reached the first stasis lock. It will be safe below the surface as it does its work.
19.5. Oh yeah, I need to get observers. Just getting mass observer. Oh, just in time. So it has 7 attacks for 14 damage baseline.
Warriors, ensure none reach our nexus point.
And they stun. Just in case it wasn't good enough. Like,
The megalith is almost done with this lock. I would advise you to make preparations for its next move.
I don't have entropic field yet, now that I'm thinking about it.
Sensors show the first stasis lock has been disabled. The megalith is relocating to the next one.
Get my cannon farms. What? I can't warp them in on Crete? Wow. Fucking. I mean, it makes sense, but also they're temporary projections, bro.
The canyon grows narrow ahead.
They don't even exist.
On the ridge. Brace for incoming fire.
With rip fields, the rip fields are they're significantly nerfed from the Wings of Liberty counterpart. They're still good, especially against Zerg, but like they do significantly less DPS. I say placing one rip field and immediately doing 6,000 damage. I mean, Zerg is still weak and sad, so that's just a normal legacy of the Void science fact.
Can destroy them. We can claim the solarite components within. The first power core has been secured. Warping it aboard now. The megalith's work is nearly complete. It will move again soon.
Cannon farms are in season this time of year, as you know. Aren't we on like a robot space station? Well, they're in season a lot of the year then.
Stasis lock disabled, and the grid is now at 60%. The megalith is en route to the third lock now.
Ripfield scale with turret damage upgrades. Well, that I said they were nerfed, but when that's the case, yeah, a mission of pure Zerg. Oh, the Purifier monolith. Yeah. That's the one. Wait. It got lost for a sec. Is that on the main tab? Ooh. 15 range.
I am detecting a large number of Zerg bioforms in the cave network ahead.
We can use the terrain to our advantage. Topple the rock formations near the entrance and seal the Zerg within the caves. Well done, warriors. The megalith is disabling the third lock.
So many hotkeys. Take down the rocks. Anyways, we'll go get the boat. Sentry attacks restore 1 energy per hit. Colossi gain +3 weapon range. I'm just gonna... We're gonna... Yeah, ban the immortal one. And the DT. Observer movement speed. Sentry attacks restore plus... I'm grabbing that.
Both power
I think it's worth. We're gonna have...
I'll begin working on them immediately.
Wait, what?
A significant number of Zerg have been
Did it
detected
die
in
to the
caves
rip fields
ahead.
or something?
Exercise caution. This lock is almost destabilized. The megalith will relocate shortly.
I have no idea. Anyway. Guess I'm not complaining.
The third lock has been disabled, and the megalith is on the move. My readers
God,
show
the
Cyber's
raid.
beginning to awaken from stasis.
It's
Only 2
definitely...
remain,
The
however.
vision is definitely the limiting factor. Observers are a key part. Because otherwise I can't see as far as I can shoot. Which is not going to be a problem on the final mission, is it? Destroy enemy base, alternate win. Maybe we should just be trying that. Oh, there's more rocks here. I like how advanced Protoss. Drop the rocks on them, Indiana Jones. Like, okay. What's a few more swarming reinforcements between friends?
Phase link authorized. The megalith is now disabling the 4th lock.
There is an entire Zerg hive cluster between the megalith and the last stasis lock. Our only option is to fight through it.
Do I have to destroy the entire... Destroy enemy bases. How many are there? Is there one like in the bottom left corner or something?
Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worms are inbound on your location. My meditation is over.
Lock destabilization is nearly finished.
Well, I need
The
probe
megalith will
teleporting.
disembark soon.
Alright. That's what I need. Like... If I could teleport probes. And we'd be good to go.
The lock is down and the megalith is traveling.
Oh, I could be
Stasis
just
grid at
grabbing all this
20%.
gas.
Wait.
I'm still not thinking like a
Activity in the
campaign
Zerg
gamer
hive nearby.
very
They're
often.
reinforcing the last
Like,
lock.
You'd never think in multiplayer like, oh, I could just grab these gas geysers. Like, no problem. Is there any more Zerg that I wanted? Archon Master. No. Shield Overcharge. Eh.
Your probes are under attack.
I'm gonna reroll. I think this is a rare talent one, so nice. All right, real aliens drill deep. What's a little more swarming reinforcements between friends? 6 stacks. The rip field doesn't care.
The final lock is destabilizing, and the grid is down. We've done it. Cybros is free from stasis.
Recall our
Well, at
forces
some
and
point,
remain
it does
on
become a
service.
performance
Take
issue.
this battle to si-
Remember to like and subscribe if you prefer cannon rushing to any real strategies. Well, the cannon rushing has already gone by the wayside for rip fields, and we have enough for the entropic fields. I see the light in the darkness there, but I wouldn't buy it. All right, we're gonna get the entropic field. I'm gonna get more starting Vespine. And I'll freeze shield overcharge.
Multiple combat units have yet to be...
With the stasis grid down,
30 solarite available on this mission. New campaign? Eh. A new old campaign.
these Zerg are truly at
Purifiers don't like me. Add it to the list.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch.
Artanis. There are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With
The warp
enough
prism probes. Yeah, they're
fortification,
special probes.
This would be a defensible position.
There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again.
The super cannon is good, but rip fields are... I keep forgetting about the forge. You can also use the warp prism. Also, we're getting mass observer.
I heed. Our duty is
I want to see this entropic field. How close do I have to be? And also... Well, rip field plus entropic field. Zeratul gonna speed things along a bit. Gonna get the super cannon somewhere. The lack of select all army on observers is good and very annoying at the same time.
A Zerg force is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core. Glory is eternal. Our duty is unending.
How many observers can I pump out here? With the Chrono Surge. It said it stacks. So that's what we're working off of. Let's see, can I just melt through the entire mission?
We should head out and destroy the null circuits. The purifiers will attack the Zerg and slow their attacks upon the core.
Zeratul makes it stack a little fast.
I'm detecting a purifier awakened.
Even 50 damage a second is not that quick.
Something
It's not
is
slow.
amiss.
Certainly.
The AI has gone rogue.
Roguelike?
Memory lattice has grown
No.
irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its solarite to use. Energy flow increasing.
Solarite?
exponentially. It's
Did somebody
working.
say
The purifiers are activating.
We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further.
let's see.
Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold. Purify the invaders.
Maybe don't stack up.
I feel your presence. The Zerg are reacting to our battle plan.
Oh, they don't
begun
have
guarding the null
detection.
circuits.
I don't have a cyber core. That's why I can't build sentries. Yeah, that'll do it.
The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Good luck. 3 hours later. Like, I'm doing 50 damage a tick. It just says 5,000 HP. Is shield battery range not increased by all the range bonuses? Guess not. Oh, it's Zeratul. Observer movement speed and acceleration. We're just gonna ban the Colossus one.
A shame. Karax, do what you must.
Understood, Phoenix. I will see the solarite is recovered properly.
All right, we now have 29 observers, which should be doing 58 damage per second, right? Like, I know I'm allowed to build more than one of these. Based on math. think it's air armor upgrades that affect observers, technically. I don't think weapons are gonna do anything. Yeah, it goes pretty fast when Zeratul starts slashing.
Our pylon is under attack.
No, wouldn't it be faster to actually... No, we're gonna observe them to death. The Eye of Cybros. You may not like it, but this is what peak. I was like, oh, new resources, and then I realized, is that really necessary? Is it ever not? If the swarming reinforcements go too high, the monoliths lose some value. Well, they don't lose value, but they're not as incredible. I'm pretty sure Zeratul can do the objective, though. I guess they arguably gain more value. My cannons do have AoE damage. Get rid of this filthy immortal. The Guardian shell resets targeting, which I think that's a very intentional feature. Zeratul will handle it from here.
The hybrid are moving to strike the core matrix. We must tighten its defenses.
So tight right now, Phoenix. The defenses.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm watching. One supply. Did you know that the Observer's the only Protoss unit, at least by default, that's one army supply? Besides probes. Well, in this case, probes and observers are my army. – 55 observers, so that should be over 100 DPS on everything in the area. At 2 damage apiece. Unfortunately, there are many units that have well over that much damage. Also, they don't damage objectives.
The Zerg presence
But
is overwhelming in that region.
Zeratul does.
We should attack this null circuit. Destroying it will help us awaken the purifiers.
Colossus splash. Damage done by allied buildings, obviously. I do want to do like a full Zealot run. A Zealot and, I wonder who that would work with. I don't know all the classes. That probably the... What is the Paladin class? There's a Paladin equivalent where they all level up. Kind of want to do that one next. Can Zealot hit air? I don't think there's anything that gives them the ability to hit air. I think I'd combine it with just Archon. Would be an obvious and probably pretty fun choice. Because Templar. I should use the projection cannons to do objectives. I can't even kill my units very effectively because of the Guardian Shell. I mean, I guess I could attack. Blasphemy! I should just have like 20 cannons banked to it. Yeah, alright, level 3 drop pods.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here.
Zeratul, where are you? I only have one project. Well, I just built some more cannons, right?
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power.
Purifiers, our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and
Yes.
eliminate them.
I wouldn't call. More chrono surges. Ooh. You may not like it, but this is what peak projectiles looks like. What in the hell is all this mess? Ooh, the AoE from the destroyer thingy. I don't even need to be here.
Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
Uh-huh. Is bioforms a slur?
Pylon is under attack.
You're able to summon a Purifier Warden. Die, insect. I still don't know what fire damage it, because like if the I don't know if any of the cannons or the defenses do fire damage. The Purifier Monolith, maybe, but... There's also the Solar Lance Burn. None of these are really... We're gonna reroll it. Warp Harmonization. So, deploying Phoenix... I'm wondering if I'm missing any sort of key talents. Deploying Phoenix could be very useful because that way I can get a drop somewhere. Warp harmonization is also very nice to have. But, so the downside of warp harmonization is part of the reason why the warp gate change is a buff. Is because you can't queue up with warp gate. Like, you can't queue observers. So, there's actually some real benefit to being able... I'm trying to think of the missions, and honestly, warp harmonization, it ain't it. Am I looking for... There's still at least one eco talent. It will slow down my observer production. One more reroll. Phoenix ability, Stalker variant, Nexus overcharge. That's what I wanted. The key part, well, one, besides having overcharge, and I think that benefits from my stuff, it makes the entirety of the Nexus a power field. Which is just incredibly convenient. We're gonna go ahead and get another chrono dilation just to make things more interesting.
That's it. Seals are fully unlocked. Cypros is awakening.
Does obs damage ignore armor? I imagine so. Because it's ability damage, so. Probes ignore armor too. Oh yeah, that's why that's why I was so impressed at their damage. Now that I think about it, I'm like, 8 damage, pretty good.
I've powered up a new ship subsystem. You can review it in the solar core now.
Projection matrix, Shield overcharge, Speed. So how many more missions? Super heroic. I'm not going to spend 20 on super heroic. I'm just not going to do it. Your units move faster.
Fight to Amon.
Yeah.
Every moment we linger is a moment wasted.
I'm going to unfreeze shield overcharge. I'm not convinced on it. What is this one again? I got none of these.
It brings me great joy that the Purifiers have chosen to join the Daylon.
Oh yeah.
But Amon's armies are still
Sentry
a threat.
range?
Mobius.
You know what? It's 8 Solarite, and I don't even know how much I'll be using sentries. Because at some point, they're doing so much damage. Yeah, it's a lot for... So, the Guardian Shield having 2 more range. 2 more radius, I assume. Is very nice. I'd pick that up in a second on the board, but I don't think I'd pay Solarite for it. Because we're getting less and less focused on any ground units at all. I think I'm just going to do the prologue right before Aiur.
With our ship boarded, I need our best warriors here.
Because you no longer get Solarite after Aiur. Like, Super Heroic is another one that you might pick it up on the board, but not necessarily,
The Mobius facility. As we suspected, this is where Amon's hybrid armies are born. The operation is fueled by 3 power cores. Destroying them will destabilize the facility and allow us to annihilate the remaining structure.
What the fuck? There's a notification for that? I just wanted to up the number. That scared the shit. Oh my god, my heart.
The Templar can fight their way in, but there are no ground paths and
I'm like, I just want to make the number go up on the subscribes and the likes. That's all I wanted to do. I was trying to do it sneakily. But guess not. Sweet Mother of Mercy. Let's hope I turn at least the value. So the challenges here are in lieu of a curse. So you get 3 curses per mission on this difficulty. Each challenge, if I don't do the challenge, then I take a curse, which is permanent. Like right now, the curses are, I have 75 less supply. Things attack my workers constantly. They have 150% more units, and so on and so forth. So this is for this mission. In the Wings of Liberty version, all of these come together on the final mission. In a crazy and almost impossible way, but, well, you can choose still. So I can choose either a more difficult mission right now, or a curse to make all the missions more difficult. Which is, so far I've found there's only one challenge that is inordinately hard, which is the laser mission with the second laser. But boarding party so far has not been too difficult at all. This is the moving platform.
This platform
Indeed.
has been locked by Mobius security protocols. They cannot be too difficult to decipher. If I gain access, I should be able to move the platform to areas with additional minerals.
Yes, hack into the
At least
platform
there's enough resources here to get started.
mainframe. Get that cyber core as well. Let's just make sure. So, gotta make sure to have anything I really want on my platform here. I made that mistake before. But I have real aliens drilled deep, so it is very helpful. Can I fit my super cannon in here? There we go. Rip field generator.
The shadow spreads.
Make sure we got some more monoliths. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Nexus is a power field.
It is done. I have access to the controls. The platform is operational. These navigational controls in the upper right of the command display will allow me to move it toward additional resources. The enemy will not be far, though. I should send some ships to scout ahead before we relocate. Enough minerals.
We don't need to scout. I have... Should probably get a few cannons. Actually, no, I can build the cannons here. And that should be fine. Because then I can just project them towards the main objectives.
I am detecting several banshees approaching our nexus.
Aim on dawn has awoken. We sleep no more.
Yeah, good luck with that. Gonna use the warp prism to pick up more goodies.
The sky.
Get the air armor and some shield upgrade. Wait. Wait, why would air armor? Observers have ground armor. Huh. But don't question it, alright? Don't worry about it. Look at all these goodies. That's the downside if you misplace it, quote unquote. There's no replacing it.
Carax,
Not without
we are having
great
difficulty
effort.
repelling the hybrid on the Spear of Adun. Have you located their stasis chambers?
My scans show 2 chambers nearby. They appear to run on solarite. We could use it more than ever.
Solarite? Did you say? We're gonna need to actually move. Let's see, can I get close enough before the edge of the entropic field is still... Oh, I could just... I built all these cannons. Let's maybe use them? I know, crazy concept.
Some experiments should never be done.
But Solarite, on the other hand... You can't place the cannon projections. They still count as buildings, I believe, so unfortunately can't pick stuff up on their own. All right, everyone, we're walking. Well, very metaphorically in this case. Up we go. The rip field is moving with it. All aboard. Or the opposite, actually, technically. What happened to my warp prism? It fucking died. What? It is air plating. So now the icons. I knew it was air plating. All right, more power. Wait, is there no detection here? Okay. Well, that simplifies things. I guess we'll just grab Phoenix. Be nice to have something to drop down for pickups as well. Though, on this mission, obviously, you cannot.
The hybrid chambers are gone, and their solarite is ours. That went better than I'd hoped.
You must construct.
Are these minerals? Ah! I like flying minerals. I'm supply blocked. I have too many observers. Take down the cannon. Well, if I get close enough, it should die, and then there's no detection. Yeah, look at that sass. You tell him, Carrix. No, the range. Gain more minerals to start carriers, and their variants ignore target armor. Yeah, so do observers. We're just gonna gain more minerals at the start.
Mobius core energy reserves dropping to 66%.
Excellent work, Face.
Close enough.
Press on.
Is there a missile turret? No, there's over here, but it's almost too late already. That's a lot of turrets. Is that the end of detection? Wait, where's the detection? Oh, there's a missile turret down there. We're just gonna assume, yeah, there's missile turrets. Oh, looks more like the Ode in there. I'll leave that to you. To borrow a phrase. The missile turrets are... Oh, that's just Zeratul. The missile turrets are about the same range as the entropic field. Also, it doesn't damage objectives, but cannons do. Or projections of cannons also.
The platform's power grid is nearly offline, Hierarch. There is only one more core.
Well done, Carax. The attacks on the ship have slowed.
the mothership is overpowered because it gains buffs from any starport unit, which doesn't actually sound that great because I don't have very many starport units. Got him. Good to know. I haven't yet picked it up because I didn't want to dilute the talent pool. You keep dropping them on enemies? I'm using them to buffer for the observers, but I don't think it's working very well. It seems like the threat priority of the observers is still higher, even for most ground units. Than it is than the cannons themselves. This is actually usually true. That's why that's how it works in multiplayer as well, which is why having a few units with your cannons is infinitely better than just having pure cannons. Because even like a couple zealots will take priority first.
Battle cruisers are warping away from the Spear of Doom.
Yes, I believe I have found them. It is no matter. We will not be deterred.
Super weapons, vengeance for Phoenix. Colossi gain long range anti-air. The Spear of Adun. Wait, I don't actually have. Let's reroll and see if there's anything multi-class. It could be a huge mistake and dilute the talent pool. Well, I've already kind of maxed out most of the. I'm trying to think of what I would even want. Does anyone else have buffs for my observers and my paladin observers? Huh. Fuck it. All right. Save scum multi-class. I don't even know if that's possible, but immortals are unlocked by default. Judgment of the Conclave. Probes can build hybrid vessels. Zealots gain lesser powers in High Templar. The Warp Prism teleport is the closest thing we might be able to get to teleporting probes. So I'm just gonna take super heroic though for Zeratul. Well, and Phoenix? Yeah. It's too much work. The observers are working. And Probius, sorry. Not the Timu pylons. No, not the Timu pylons. We're not doing Timu pylons. The problem is, if I go any faster on the chronodilation, it's gonna be really rough. We also definitely do not want to do health increase because that will directly nerf most of my strat right now. More than most. Because of the observers doing flat damage. One more. Why not? At some point, I'm not going to be able to react anymore, but it is not this point.
Hierarch, I have powered
No.
up a new ship subsystem.
The battle
You can review
prism.
it in the solar core now.
60 solarite. I'm just going to take a light in the darkness here. And mineral cache. The battle prism. So the issue continues to be the hotkeys.
But the matter of the Tal'Darim still concerns me. Siding with Alarak is indeed
The battle prism work
risk.
with battle probes? I don't know if it does, because the probes don't attack automatically.
Zeratul, would
You have to
me
A-move
take
them
such a
because of how
chance?
probes
The
are.
answer matters little. If this alliance can weaken Amon's armies, then it is a chance that must be taken.
Keep zoning out.
Several of our combat units await factional assignment. This will grant your warriors power.
We're just going to use the crystal as a refresh to the shop.
In order.
Just stack the armor curse. Yeah. At this point, okay. That does make more sense. Well, the monoliths. Well, I'm trying to think of how the final mission's gonna go. Wait, do I start with enough to just slap down the cannon?
Tal'Darim will rise
Oh,
short of
yeah.
my warriors. Be vigilant.
This gameplay style is full of degeneracy. And I'm entertained. Would you rather I just
Void rays
micro
can now
blink
be
stalkers
locked
like
in by
it's
Stargate. They are ideal for
the ladder?
intercepting foes in the battle ahead.
Well done, Phasesmith. We will make good use of them. Must be placed on.
the entire point of this is degeneracy. We gotta huff some
The veil between
fumes.
this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
Oh, that's where Zeratul is. How much damage? 16. Yeah, every armor is a pretty significant reduction. The cannon, 32 damage a hit. Jeez. With at 1.0 speed. Get my robos. Of course, doing 16 times 7, but it is a 3-second attack speed. That's in StarCraft time, of course, but Ripfield. Phoenix does cost energy. Unfortunate. Don't worry, I've got my observer production spun up now.
You require more Vespene gas. You require more Vespene gas.
The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and
What?
painfully.
My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses. You require more Vespene gas.
We'll fight with honor by building a bunch of cannons, observers, and teleporting things across the map.
I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region.
Solarite?
Shipments of solarite. I don't
Say
think
no more.
Aiur would mind if we liberated them.
Could use probes to attack. I don't have the minerals, so I gotta use the minerals to build the cannons, the gas for observers. I think having projection cannons is probably, well, it certainly doesn't work. Then I can try only select the ones on screen there.
You have not enough minerals.
I'm gonna do one more chrono search. Supply blocked. All right. To victory!
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership.
Excellent. Only one remains.
I'm trying not to get the probe stuck. You gotta queue up stuff that's gonna get it stuck and it'll find its way out. Yes. Just patrol the observers up there. It's time. It's Terrazine huffing time. Oh, does that have detection? Yeah. Oh, maybe not on the threat priority. Shield upgrades, air armor.
Have you come to bear witness to the end? Is under attack.
Very rude. What the fuck is that? Hey, oh my god. Ah! My precious.
This shall not
They'll be repaired eventually, but
a new beginning.
Archons are pretty dangerous.
The Terrazine fumes are gone. Continue your hunt, Artanis.
Channel the light of
Oh yeah, we're hunting. My deadly pack of observers.
the strength of the chosen.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus.
My cannons can beat up your cannons. Alright, let's call Phoenix up. Oh wait, I can't control him, he's just fucking going. Well. Have fun. I could get Orbital Strike. I don't know if the... No, I think speed is the way. For sure.
Oh, another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight.
If it is so thrilling, why not join us?
What?
Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
This, Alaric and Artanis flirting is definitely one of the interesting subplots of, Legacy of the Void. How much range? 13. I think I have one more range buff I can get. Which is, I believe, the same as a basic siege tank. Yep, walled it and nailed it. Can't max out with cannon. What? 76 observers, so 152 damage a second. Wait. Yeah? 4. Wait. Am I done? No, 6. 2. 2. What is up? My so they're not on the select all army hotkey, for better or worse here. So I keep losing packs of observers.
We approach the void. Ready your warriors.
I like the idea. We're just dropping Phoenix down. He just goes like, all right, here I go. Kill it again.
You know little of Alaric, or you would not aid him. Oh, what glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis.
I only hope that is true.
94 observers. Just gonna ban the Phoenix one. And the DT. And, ooh, static offense. That's what I love to see. Infinite. Even more damage.
You should have everything now, Face Smith.
Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Make sure I get some monoliths for when I inevitably teleport the cannons. Probably just target the objective.
Stand against a god?
You can't even handle the idea of cannons, bro. More health and shields. Oh, I had light in the darkness. Zealot charge, sure. It's better than a curse.
Destroy you. I have heard enough of his lies.
Could have done that the whole time.
Several of our combat units await
Domestic
factional
dispute.
assignment. This will grant you...
Wait, no. The shop. Tassadar. 62 solarite. More starting supply. Sentry hallucinations. Fuck it, we'll just get Tassadar. Yeah, why not? The rest, I mean, I've got my build, so... Can sentries hallucinate observers? They shouldn't be able to, but...
The right of Rakshir has been...
So time for that one-on-one combat where you bring all your friends to murder their friends.
The Tal'Darim will send warriors to aid Malash shortly. We should ensure Alarak has sufficient reinforcements.
Just like the good old days.
Malash is drawing power from the Tal'Darim. Alarak will need the support of our warriors.
There's the forge. I'm gonna just get the super cannon first. And then it just warps in this little thing. Make sure I have at least one monolith back at home. Few cannons.
Yes, your psionic power courses through me. Move forward, slaves. Kill all.
Hey.
You would do well to remember that I command these warriors, Alarak, not you.
What? Zeratul? Oh, yeah. Does Nexus get the turbo? I don't actually know, because you can't see it. It doesn't show the attack on it. Just thinking of bringing in Tassadar, which would be, I think, ironic in at least some way.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
All right. Now time for the real units.
Hierarch, I don't understand how this is possible, but my scanners are detecting
Solarite?
high solarite concentrations in the native beasts.
Yet again?
We ought to pursue.
Who would have thought?
However, I think it best if we don't inform Alarak of this little diversion.
Understood, Hierarch.
You know his moods. He gets a little intense. You don't want to make Alarak, he runs pretty hot, if you know what I mean. So I think as long as I have this backstop here, I can't actually fail. Pretty sure, because then I'll always have units close enough. Because as long as he doesn't get put into the pit of doom or something. And essentially you have as much time as you need.
inbound on our nexus point.
Brothers, attack the Firstborn directly.
Wait, how did the Tal'Darim even exist? Like, aren't they just like they worship a different sky god? Or technically the same one, but way edgier.
Come to aid Malash.
Amon's harbingers, join our struggle. Fight well, warriors, and you will also ascend
Or
into
same
hybrid.
type. Whatever.
Oh, you lie with such conviction. It is almost admirable.
A rip field? Oh yeah, I forgot about my rip fields. You got a good point. Thank you.
Oh, welcome. Pay close
Thank you,
attention.
Jadar.
Hopefully you'll learn
Like and
something.
subscribe, and you'll get your. You gotta enter the code #Crystal in the chat for a chance at free Solarite. Okay, and you'll ascend, if you know what I mean.
Well done, warriors. The first beast has been slain.
Of course you follow me. They all.
First aid HTH just subscribed with Prime.
Free Solarite for everyone. Okay, 100. If we get a, I said free Solarite. All we need. It's perfectly healthy. Okay, it's good. It's good for your humors. You know what I mean? Take it from me. I also think I'm good for your humors. Ascend today. At the very least, ascend that number of likes and subscribe. I like how somehow, unexpectedly, just like every single planet we've ever been to, and space station, somehow Solarite.
Locking on to the beast's coordinates. Warping it aboard.
The RAM of Protoss technology. Like, oh, wait a second. This worthless yellow rock is actually useful? Who could have predicted this?
I sense more hybrid approaching. Be ready.
Now I have all of them. My preliminary scans indicate that the Solarite
I don't care
deposits are
about
a
phoenixes.
byproduct of
I
the
do
beast's
care about my
unusual
buildings doing more
digestive
damage.
system.
Cannons are up to 40 damage.
Wait. Never mind. I do not wish to know.
Smart move out of that. I've got full energy, so I might as well. I put my projections right in the way. Can I cancel them? Is that the cooldown starts? And also, welcome back, Tacita. I think the cooldown starts the moment that I use the projection, not when it ends. Observer applies target lock. I wonder if that... Well, we're gonna try it. At the very least, it'll help the cannon projections. I guess technically the cannons themselves. Target lock like a cyclone. It's just a passive damage ability. I say just. Tassadar is back. Surprisingly small. He's got hallucination, psionic cyclone, which is a superstorm. I gotta try out the psionic cyclone. That's pretty good. All right. You get a cannon, and you get a cannon. The hallucination is just giving him cloak and evasion, which is not... It's a completely different ability, apparently.
The Tal'Darim are moving against us from the upper pathway. Prepare our defenses.
Tal'Darim, slaughter the firstborn, and your ascension will be assured.
Yeah, we'll add some armor. I think if I go to swarming reinforcements any further, it's gonna be where we're gonna be running into FPS issues.
Aiur, a hybrid dominator has appeared. It is on its way to Malash.
Our confrontation draws to a close, Malash. Soon everyone will know the depth of your treachery.
You've been a bad, bad boy. Oh no! Fucking Protoss. Store!
Against the darkness. My charge.
Push him back to the abyss. Or the pit of literal lava. Classic.
Master has already won, Amrak. Lead our people to their doom.
You were right about one.
Alarak increases more more Vespine. I don't need Alarak 2, and the Battle Prism is not for this run. Let's give him some more plating. My cannons are hitting for 40 now, so... Back to the pit. Hours later.
Your combat units await factional assignment. Upgrading them.
Void Fury. Defense. Oh, there's my final... Wait, is this... Is Aiur next?
So many
Yes.
lost.
So, it's crystal time. We can get, now, maximum range cannons. More starting minerals. More health on cannons. And that's about it. The pylon power field one is pretty good if I was ever building any units. Okay, important not to accidentally. So for these, they do count as specific missions, but we can't reload or quit in the middle, otherwise it might break. So power through. Thank you, First Aid. 8 months, by the way. Glad you still enjoyed it there. For 68. They messed that one up. They're really fast? They can be. They should be. Especially now that we're doing them at the... Like, if you do it at the start, it's incredibly hard. But I don't think that should be an issue now.
The captive Templar are kept just ahead. Ready your blades, warriors.
Oh, yeah, we don't have the Spear of Adun because canonically it doesn't exist yet.
Reactor. We must free our brothers before that happens.
Dark Prelate, we will need to cross the swarm's attack route to reach the captives.
Move forward only when it is clear. Avoid the Zerg's forces at all costs.
I did take the final cannon range. It doesn't like go away, it just says bought because of the menu stuff.
You require more Vespene gas.
We're gonna see whether the Ripfield can slaughter Kerrigan. Accidentally, of course.
Well fought, brothers, but we should avoid the swarm in the future.
Ooh, fresh new bases.
Gathers for an attack. Warriors, stay clear of the Zerg's path.
Yeah.
Warriors, you are nearing the Zerg's hive cluster. Exercise caution.
Uh-huh.
Minions, push forward. Slay these hybrid thralls to the last.
Yeah. Great work, everybody. We're gonna get some extra gas, is what we're doing.
Destroying the bridge control.
Wait, what? I didn't even... I don't know what I did. Well, alright. Suffering from success. I destroyed the bridge control, obviously.
Do not test my patience. Do what you came here to do, but stay out of our way.
With all due respect, no.
Eliminate the Protoss base.
Why do you talk like that, bro?
To our master.
I don't even know if it's worth it. I mean, I can mine from these bases, but I don't really need the minerals. Because it's gonna cut into my observer suit. Wait, isn't most of this mission Terrans and Protoss? I think we could probably just solo it with Probius in a way. I mean, Terrans and Zerg. It's only Protoss who are semi-immune to the rip fields, so... Make sure I hotkey my cannons, just in case. Wait, I don't have observers on this. Okay. The observers are locked out. The small turret is the Tesseract Monolith, which sprays a bunch of attacks that stun from extreme range and is one of the Phase Smith class specific. Oh god, Reapers. Almost dangerous. So, there's no time pressure if you kill all the Zerg, I think. Simple solution.
Warriors, there is another cell ahead. Go forth and claim the vengeance you seek.
Oh. Okay.
Terrans are warping in. Impossible.
They are experimenting with pylon technology.
That's proprietary technology that is copyright infringement, which is punishable by death. As you know.
Reclaiming the pylon now. It is hard to believe such primitive beasts could manipulate our technology.
Have you tried repairing your units lately, Protoss? Yeah. Just saying. Repair beam. Yeah, but that actually... They don't have that until their entire civilization falls. Then they're forced to innovate for once. Or re-innovate, I guess. More gas. I mean, we'll take the Vespine cash. We'll add a little plating. Because most of my damage just goes through
Your time
it.
is running short, Zeratul.
Kerrigan, you know as well as I that Amon lives. Slaying his hybrid is a meaningless act. We must awaken the
I mean, it keeps them from slaying us.
No response. Huh. Better to reason with a stone than a Zerg. The final cell awaits us, Zeratul. We should delay no longer.
Our pylon is under attack.
They're melting. The damage on the rip fields does apparently get affected by the damage scaling, which is why we just target that. Does it delay their warp? And does it matter?
Both pylons have been returned to our rightful control.
It's
Warping in
reroll,
reinforcements now.
stalker bonus, sentry variants. Allies gain health and shields. What are the sentry variants? We got the energizers. I wonder if the range bonus from the Havoc works with I'm gonna try. So let's see. I don't think so. It just says units, unfortunately. Still,
Our pylon is under attack.
I'm pretty sure the energizer stuff does.
Defenses are growing stronger. Push forward with all our might.
The hybrid are
Probe
free.
range,
Strike
yeah.
them down.
How could I? Friendly target. Could I cast it on? Also cannot be used. So it does turn it into a power field, which is also of dubious usage. So not very helpful, but whatever. Yeah, my probes now have 8 range. Increases sentry ability range. Or health and shields for the final mission. We're just grabbing it. More swarming reinforcements, more fun. You don't get the ability to build reavers? I don't think you do, actually. Deathless propaganda? I'm not sure if it works against cannons or not.
Our combat units await factional assignment. This will grant your warriors powerful new abilities.
Part of the reason for doing this is the shop, so. There's super heroic. We've got static offense. Super heroic again. The Warbringer Colossus is quite nice, but if I don't have any of the other upgrades, I'm just gonna hold off. So, what is the side objective on this one? Mass cannon should do it. No Vespene for you. I think there'll be plenty of Vespene for me. Forge. I could skip the super cannon.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
I
am
No, we're gonna bring Probius. So these are mostly Protoss, so better to just have cannons. Are you kidding me, bro? It's repairing now. You had one job.
To move quickly to collect the Vespene.
Oh, I need to make sure I have some monoliths back at the base. But cannons don't only cost minerals.
He will not suffer you to live.
I think it's good to just get at least one rip field. Just for flavor. Overcharge. Where are my bonus objective ones? I do have the... Yeah, we can get the shield upgrades. I do have the spear, actually. I'm gonna make a robo just to see if I can get observers on this mission. Not that I need them. Project a few.
These rock formations.
Why can't I blink? Wait, no, I'm pretty sure I have the range.
They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look. Additional fissures detected in these locations.
Ah, a natural Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting
That natural organic free trade Vespine. Well known to be superior to synthesized Vespine. I did my research. Just comes straight out of the ground. It's natural. All right, that makes it good. We do have observers. I'm just gonna use them to observe. Shut up. As opposed to be combat units. I could probably just... Hey, Phoenix! Go get him! The beauty of the projection is that it doesn't matter too much where I build the cannons. Most of the time, you can make them useful. At least for a percentage. Really when you need them most.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
The mass observer could easily still be the strat, but this is definitely... Well, with Probius. Wait, what? Let's get a little cover for...
Then he shall be disappointed.
Do Protoss have blood? It's kind of a metaphor.
Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
I can attack too. Probius has what, 75 damage. I should have gotten the attack upgrades. Yeah, Probius it has very noticeable DPS. Void Rays gain more damage.
The Void Seeker is now extracting.
No, it's not gonna be Void Rays. Darkons. I don't know if that's gonna force more talents as well. Can reroll once. Fine. Maybe Darkons. Or we can go for the main objective. You can't build on these fancy Protoss designs, apparently. Or Zeratul was there, I don't know.
Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather
War
our
prisms in
warriors
phase
and
mode,
strike
restore
as
shields
one.
nearby. War Council Colossus variants. Just more base supply, I guess. Though, none of those are useful. I'm looking for the infinite, like the infinite damage talents for the cannons. And health would be nice. I don't know. I think the shade projection only gets the shields, but anyways. Also,
Fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
there we are.
Here, here, to glorious battle!
Yep, glorious battle. Glorious battle it is. Hey, it might help me get, like, if I don't have to build any pilots right off the bat, I could get all of the tech immediately. Mind control can hit random nearby targets. So, do I have any more rare rolls here? Void Ray health regen. Last reroll. Your units move faster, aka Probius moves fast. What's 200% attack wave size? Whatever. It's more fun. Since I'm literally not building any, like, half the supply is still only, it's marginally better. I think I'm pretty much tapped out of upgrades for it, though. Does the game keep running while you're selecting talents? Yes, very slowly. Because of some quirks with how the custom campaign is designed, it still technically is running at, like, 5% speed. So, depending on the timing, you can, or probably less than that, but it still is very technically running. Not like on this screen, but in the missions. Well, we're gonna get more Vespine to start, which is, we're already at 1,000. Honestly, I might just want to buy these here, so that way I have a better chance of getting the other ones on the other, like, within the mission. I'm just gonna get it. Yeah. Because I keep getting the... Would you like to buy a variant stuff coming up? Because you don't use the War Council, you use the talents to get variants. Which is why I keep showing up. And all the upgrades apply to all the versions. Like the Stalker, the Dragoon, and the Adept are all Stalker variants. Ah, yes. I forgot another Zeratul Temple mission. So,
Deliver these unbelievers.
there are observers all over the map looking for him. So, Probius is on the team.
Force fields. We will have to blink through.
But I have enough minerals to start. Wait. Do I have enough to get a Nexus and then a Forge? And then any amount of cannons? Anyways, leave the well, so Probius can't blink. The Prism can, but the Prism, I'm not babysitting the Prism.
I
So
seek the path of salvation.
I'll be way too annoying. I don't know if that one works with this one. Oh, my Stalkers can't hit up anymore. Don't worry, there's Shadow Zeratul.
Cannon will reveal my presence. But if I enshroud us in void armor, we will be protected.
Do you have the Talon probes generate minerals from attacking? Forgot forgot about that one. The probes gain health. Yes. Fine. Probably should have a blink. That's what I think.
I bring wisdom.
I probably don't need any of that for this mission at all. But here we are. It's so weird with the stalkers not being able to hit up.
No further this way. An immortal. A single shadow strike should eliminate it.
Get my forge. We need to unload the probes. The lack of hotkeys. Technically, my probes are the best anti-air here.
And I can send you reinforcements.
I seek the path of salvation.
Because nothing. Well, Zeratul has an anti-air attack. It's not very good. I don't know how many minerals I'm getting, but.
Well done. I am sending you reinforcements now.
That's more than I thought. What? Oh yeah, they're cheaper. I forgot. What? I'm out of space, not minerals. Okay. Oh, I can build on that space. What? I don't think I should have this many minerals. Is it just not costing me anything? Like, can I just build the super? Okay, it's not registering as costing anything, is what's happening, I think. Alright then.
I bring wisdom, a hybrid. My shadow strike shall be your undoing, abomination.
Or alternatively. I don't know. I think it's just not costing. Instead of running out, I think it's just not registering. I can even build things, so it's free. See, if it doesn't have a price tag, it's free. Everyone knows that. Do I actually need units to finish this mission? I think that's exactly what's happening here. Yeah, I could do... You get a ton of... Oh, because the game is actually working. It gives you a ton of money because you do bonuses to afford warpins. So I could just do an entire build.
Honor commands.
Nothing says Zeratul has to go to these areas. Well, probably the mission, but... I don't know if I can get high ground vision on its own, but... I don't have a cyber... Do I have a cyber core? No, I don't have anything. Because I just... Because this is a no-build mission. What am I saying? The super cannon's done. I have to start the tech tree from the bottom. What? It's a no from me, dog.
The heresy must proceed no further. I believe another of the Tal'Darim's cannons lies ahead.
Well, got him.
You've destroyed another cannon, I see. Well done. Reinforcements.
So this is where having that probe prism pays off. You have to get back through that in order to run away. I have blink, and technically I have a warp prism. You know what? We'll send the warp prism home, and we'll use it to ferry the last bit of the way. Wait, I could just recall. I have a recall on the Nexus. Speaking of, let's get Tassadar.
I bring wisdom in times of chaos.
Where did
You address me.
Zeratul must survive. Okay. Destroy Void Catalyst.
I seek the path of salvation.
Seems like a lot of effort. Okay, though.
My burdens, the chosen descend upon you. My burden.
My cannons could beat up your cannons. What is this?
This should be the last of the Tal'Darim's cannons.
That's where the model's from. I'm getting. I just realized that on the third cannon.
The particle cannons have been destroyed, and I am sending you the last of our available forces.
Who cares about
Fight
Phoenix
with honor,
stuff?
brothers.
Just the infinite talents.
My elite.
Oh, I didn't put these in.
I seek the path. My burdens wave. A great power flows through. It is as if the temple is linked directly to the void itself.
Yeah.
You are finally cornered, Nerazine. Tal'Darim, the true
one more
God
armor.
demands their death. Do not
You need
fail
to
him.
physically.
Face the harbinger of the Dark God's wrath.
Okay. He's
It is
monologuing.
done. The Tal'Darim are severed from Amon's guidance.
Okay.
I seek the path.
Oh no, I can't. Wait, do I have. I don't have vision. It either destroyed them or.
Back the Tal'Darim. Make your way to us now.
I am on my way.
Or I just can't access them. Get to the respawn point.
This archway has collapsed. I must find another exit quickly.
Cease your pointless
I still have the cannons in my control group. Oh, I didn't hotkey the Nexus was the problem. But, oh no, the projections are going on cooldown. I used all of them. Like, all of them. No, Zeri. If I had hotkeyed the Nexus, it probably would have made this a lot simpler, but...
I seek the path of salvation.
What? What? Oh no, I unhotkeeyed my cannons!
Pathway is clear.
You fool!
I am nearly upon you.
I've made a huge mistake.
Move quickly, Zeratul. I am detecting
Because
your
I
signal
usually
now.
put my specialty
There is no
units
time,
on 3,
Zeratul.
like
Make your
Zeratul.
escape. I will deal with
Oh,
the
they can't, or
Tal'Darim.
they got deleted
There must be
in order for this part to
another
happen.
way.
Go. Now.
You know, multi-class
Tell
at this
our
stage may
what
be
has
the best
occurred
way.
this day.
it would also add another... The super heroic... fuck it. Your units can gain levels. Oh, for Army of the Void. It's units, but obviously we're going for it. And what's another stack of swarming reinforcements? Whatever.
Talus, our...
Yeah, and for those of you on autoplay on YouTube, yeah, you. Well, maybe I shouldn't wake you up in the middle of the night. The YouTube algorithm is very generous with the autoplay, which is great. But also, make sure to like and subscribe before you wake up and realize you're on Japanese Minecraft VTubers or lo-fi cyberpunk beats to study/relax to /vibe code. But glad to be here in the interim. We do have super heroic. I don't get any more Solarite, even though there are potentially more. I'm gonna freeze it, but surprisingly none of these are related to the Paladin one. Or what is it called? I don't remember what the name of the Preservers? Or is that a different one? I'm awake. I'm awake.
Lost. So much destruction.
We're going back to reclaim our homeworld. Again. Oh yeah, this is the tag team mission. My wife for hire. Easy mode. Get out of this. Build the Nexus.
Yes.
So these are the Zerg who defeated you. Pitiful. They too shall fall before my power. Tell me, how did you lose Aiur to these enemies?
Well, my probes are getting some XP at least. Probius is level 1.
Then I will bow to your
Let's see what the buffs are.
as the fool.
Okay. Attack damage, lifesteal.
Of course,
Yes.
Haderach just fucking died.
I hesitate to think what you would do without me.
You are about to find out. This gate is sealed from the other side, and I shall move through the shadows to open it. Arodin Shakura, overseers.
I don't think building
Better to avoid them.
on this one is going to matter much.
We stand with our
I wonder if my XP is getting shared with Zeratul.
There is much to be done.
Let's spread these out so the storm only hits one at a time.
You require counsel.
Are you done yet? Or do I need to keep slaughtering the Zerg here?
I have the Nexus.
The gate has been opened.
We'll build the Forge
Finally.
with the Prism
Now let us
Field.
continue.
I walk the shadows.
My blades have met the enemy. How shall we?
And now we're going to find out how many minerals I actually have.
Of course I am needed.
It's weird having an idle probe key and no build missions. I can't build a rip field without the forge. If I feel like it would be very useful.
You address the Hive. Speak.
Zeratul's leveling up, so he shared XP, but that's probably a good thing. Probius is level 2. No, I have not enough minerals. Alright, well, we found the limit. Wait, don't my probes get more minerals on attack?
I walk the shadow.
Is that really meaningful here? No, but we shouldn't need it.
There is little time.
Those mutalisks are swarming en masse. I would do my best to remain undetected if I were you.
Our path is barred. It seems I must infiltrate the enemy's forces and unseal the way forward.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
It is my honor.
Did I even get a cannon?
There
That
is
shield
little time.
battery screwed me.
There is much to be done. Our future is the Daylon. You require counsel. We have nearly reached the power structure. Press forward, High Lord.
Orders from you.
Artanis Shakur.
I'm doing a lot of auto attacks. I do think I'm gonna get overwhelmed though by the It gave me enough for a pylon, so it does work. Fun fact. And now
The inner chamber is completely sealed. My stealth will not avail us here.
Then let us try a more direct approach. Guard me while I prepare. The Zerg will surely sense my growth.
God, these storms. Ah!
Your request.
Why not put him in the prism? Prism has less HP than Probius.
I strike at our foe. It is my honor. Yes. We must form a
Probius
plan.
is actually my highest DPS unit right now.
Almost. Just a moment longer.
It is my honor.
He has 41 kills. Static offense, of course. Instant pick.
You require counsel.
Yep. And then she gets impressed at how strong his beam is.
An immortal. I cannot free the pilot from Amon's grasp.
I have 181 minerals is the amount. I think I just got enough. Ah! Wait, can I blindly place cannons?
I am not detecting any robotic units.
I've got
ahead.
Probius.
I suppose now would be a good time to phase in some photon cannons.
There's a power field around there somewhere.
Phasesmith is always.
Wait, maybe the warp prism could get over here.
What may I resolve?
Wait. Where's the prism? Okay. Wait, I'm close.
I hear
No.
him engaging our foe.
If I put the... Oh, what?
I'm detecting a robotic support bay nearby. If we can claim it,
The
we can
the
construct
warp prism made it,
alongside.
but Probius wasn't inside. It's not worth the effort, since I'm gonna be fine on this mission anyway, but...
I can reclaim the gateway and robotics facility in this area.
We could then supplement our forces with the units of our choosing.
Mm-hmm.
A clever plan.
I choose... Observer.
Smith, could you take control of me?
If your systems were compromised by Amon, yes, I believe I could purify them. My expertise is
Wait, do I
yours.
just need... Oh, he creates a power field, is his thing. Okay. So the biggest issue is the fucking storms.
Not cool.
My observer army. Storm's still very dangerous to observers, even with additional HP and such.
The power structure lies ahead, but the temple grounds are vast.
Centuries, immortals, colossi.
Wait, you can make reavers on
We
this?
should reclaim as many as possible before proceeding.
Or I could just make observers for their damage field. Meow.
What may I do?
My probes are under attack. Nothing to be done about that right now. Oh my fucking god, these... Jeez. I'm not allowed to move forward until I reach 60 army supply, so... Wait. Can you soft lock yourself on this mission?
My sensors are showing a lot of reavers up ahead. Reclaiming them would be risky.
Oh, this is... Oh. You get reavers by... So the observers do 2 damage per second to nearby units with the entropic field, and it stacks. So 2 times however many observers. Which is why the observer fleet is a strategy at all. What level ups do they get? They don't. Amazing. The whole strat. The whole reason for this. The only, probably the only unit that doesn't get level up. Amazing. Oh, I guess you can't soft lock because as long as you have Carracks, you can reclaim. Yeah. Boring.
Yes. We are all
This is completely unnecessary, but okay, it gets unsupersized
Surely the hybrid will be no
when I grab it,
match for us now.
which is rude.
I believe you are right, friend Phoenix. Let us make for the power structure.
Fucking observers.
We are all.
Ah,
The way is open.
so annoying. Give him some armor. No, stop with the fucking...
With the hybrid.
I wonder if I can bring the observers into...
Arak and Vayash.
Apparently not.
The glory of your probes are under attack. Continue fighting, warriors. I will channel the astral winds to heal your wounds. Be swift, my brothers. The psionic energy has already...
There's no rocks to conveniently take down their lair.
Together, we are strong. Dawn will come.
I have no idea what's happening to the probes.
Dawn will come. Our destiny.
Artanis leveling up.
Fighting new opposition, Artanis. You nearly destroyed a major hive cluster.
I serve. Our destiny awaits.
He has the...
Change is upon
So his bonus is attack range, armor, movement. Oh, the warp! Alright, let's try something really stupid.
We serve at
Alright, you guys have fun.
Press on. The energies are closing in behind
I don't see any anti-air, do you?
My Templar are just ahead of your position, Hierarch. They have nearly taken down the final hive cluster.
Alright.
Several
There's infested Terrans.
power structure. My
Hydra.
Templar will aid you in destroying them.
Well, unfortunately for them, this is one of those like, well, you didn't do it right, so it doesn't count. He's level 5 now, which means he has lifesteal. Well,
Slay the Zerg. We are nearly there.
okay.
Together, we are strong.
I don't know what the trigger is for it. I have to go through the Nidus bits. Makes some sense. Ooh. He's fine. Wait, what? No! He is not okay, actually. Artie! Get in! This is definitely more effort than it would have been to just do it normally. God, those Hydras are so much damage. Wait, are they coming? They're more Niduses. Uh-oh. Is there no other respawn point? So you have to go through the Niduses for it to count. I see. Your units start as level 1. Every 10 seconds, your units gain more XP. Both good. I think we'll go with start at level 1 and hope that other one. Your units no longer distribute their XP to allies on death. Or more swarming reinforcements. Gonna make the final mission very fun.
The final.
Ah, it was the armor. Yeah, you're right. The Zerglings ripping apart the armor. The enemies have +5 or 6 armor. No, and extra damage. And Hydras have extra attack speed. And Zerglings remove some of your armor.
Powerful new abilities.
Increases experience gain for all units. Okay. And then mineral cache. Alright. Super heroic. I think we'll just freeze it. And then... because I still have one more before the final stand, right?
Now that the Psi Matrix
We'll freeze it, and then if I don't get
the Golden Armada.
something. Amon's trying to set up a Zoom meeting. He does that.
So this is Amon's host body. An abomination made from the flesh of our brethren and the Overmind's carcass.
Indeed, Hierarch. My sensors indicate his form is consuming void energies at an alarming rate.
Yeah. You don't want to do that. That's bad for your mental health.
The Void Shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction.
Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
Well, gonna get a couple of these. Gonna get The big fuck off cannon. And now it's time for Probius. Alright, we'll get a robo just in case. They don't have shields. You might be right, but I don't think rip fields affect bonus objectives. Probius level 2. What? Oh, it died immediately in the power field. We gotta keep it out of the shadow tendrils. I literally can't place it because the instant damage deletes it. It's one of the curses. Mind if I expand? Oh wait, why don't I just attack? Ah, Probius, no!
We have done it.
It's fine. I knew it was fine. This is why observers are pretty useful. Well, observers actually 35-25. Are they usually 25-75? Maybe not here, but
You have not enough minerals.
maybe a little early on the transfer. Don't the observers just die to the damaging field? Maybe not as quickly as we kill it. Also, they have instant shield regen and repair. The reason the buildings are dying is because there's a plague that no OSHA in Caprulu. When buildings are below 25% health, they instantly die. Buildings start their lives at 10% health. So essentially, a single tick of damage the moment you warp it in is what the problem is. The problem is, it takes 1 second to warp in, not none. That's what we're continually grappling with. Which is just long enough to get that tick of damage.
Move carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining 4.
And, my shields restore about as fast as they get damage from this. A little bit slower, but I need my cannon fields. I build. These are my defense monoliths. Orbital strike, restoration field. Allow probes to gain levels as well? Sure, fuck it, why not? Wonder workers. Is this gonna be the infinite blinking probes?
I can already sense Amon's protection weakening. Upgrade complete.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's farm that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support. Well done, Aiur. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
Could just build more Nexi, because they're a big-ass power field themselves, so... Where are my observers? I've got to collect them since they're not on select all army. I'm gonna go this way first, I think. Rapid fire finding a lot of use. Believe it or not, more cannons.
You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch,
I guess
we're tracking
sentries,
multiple flying
I guess,
entities
but-
heading for our next
Again, the issue being anything that costs supply.
Attack.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
Atarak is always thirsty. More observer.
Mitigated chaos.
Me too, Atarak, me too.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Honestly, one of the most dangerous are the Reaper waves with that many Reaper grenades that instantly kill all buildings, pretty much. I've got the leveled up probes that do the blink mining, which I guess is marginally faster. I'm not convinced it's that much. I guess it's faster, especially if you don't have two saturating, but...
The void shards are growing.
Phoenix, go get them.
Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Automatically place a pylon next to the Nexus. Shut up. Oh yeah, just lose every observer at once.
Well done, Templar. The third shard has fallen before us.
I guess it'd be faster at long range mining, but if you're in a situation where you're worrying about blink probes, or not, rather, well, it's one of those good problems, I guess. Look at how fast they... Well, the actual benefit is if I wall my probes in, I can get them out now. Like, that's the major benefit. Which is happening on almost every single mission. So...
Warriors, slaughter all who oppose my will.
The observer fields. Yeah, the observer has the entropic field, which does 2 damage per second to nearby units. It stacks. So the penetrating gaze of 100 observers melts most units, and the cannons work on the rest. And also distract for long enough. Hey, Amon. Are you allowed to... Nope, too large. The cannon shade projection, rather, but... It teleports a version of the cannon with only shields, but that's fine.
Rift detected.
For up to 60 seconds.
Void entity soon.
It's usually enough time. Who is that? Probius! Wait, does he have another... He's level 5 now, so... So, it does disable them wherever they're projecting from. Is the only downside.
Let the betrayer know my wrath.
Don't know why it's being so weird over there.
Templar, strike with great fury.
Shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous.
Okay. Noted. Let him have the drop pods. Be more interesting.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have.
Oh, the extra bonus. Gotta get that done.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
You know what doesn't cost supply? There's no way that's gonna work. Close enough. 200 cannons don't cost supply. Unleash the full true power of Protoss.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
Well, I forgot about the bonus again. My bad. Artanis got me all hyped up. It's not my fault.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have.
Get Phoenix to clear a path out there. Okay, so there's a bit of a problem because I can't project cannons on creep, which doesn't even really make sense. But the observers will get it done. Heroic personalities with command network. Maybe, but no, we don't need that. Don't need that. We're looking for the damage ones. Void Ray health regen. Vespine cache. Okay, we'll just get the heroic personality. Let's see how that goes.
Establishing Purifier fortifications now. We follow you, the War Hierarch.
All 3 forward positions have been secured, Artanis. Now, let us bring an end to Amon.
This is it, brothers.
This is it, brothers.
This moment.
Brother, what's that?
Your purification is at hand.
Okay. Can I get one more swarming reinforcements, please? 11 stacks. And shield overcharge. Why not?
Abandon your fear. The end of an age is at hand.
No. Amon's form has awakened.
Oh no. Well, it's time. The last stand.
Several of our combat units await factional assignment.
No.
This will grant your warriors powerful new abilities.
Faster units. So that helps with moving my probes around. And that is the only thing besides maybe. Okay, so we can get chrono acceleration and super heroic. And that's it. Now we reclaim our homeworld. For
The
realsies.
keystone is ready, Hierarch. We await your command.
Karax. My brethren, hear me.
And then we reclaim the universe after that. But one step at a time. Additional forces, of course.
Artanis, your executors will not be able to hold the temple entrances.
Let's see. I'm gonna make sure we have the Nexus power fields, which are way more convenient. Get the second base, slap these down, start my observer production.
The enemy approaches. Nerazim, ready your warp blades. We shall hold the line.
So to begin. Should have some monoliths to hold down each side. Oh yeah, and of course rip fields. How did you get stuck? Literally. Before I start building cannons, gotta make sure we have the backstop for each side.
So, Amon intends to lay siege from all directions. Step forth, Dark One, and face Alarak, High Lord of the Tal'Darim.
You face Jaraxxus, Eridar, Lord of the Burning Wave. Different High Lord, I think.
Zerg detected approaching the southern entrance. Amon is probing our defenses, searching for weakness. Show him none.
Having blink gun probes is actually incredibly convenient. I have all this gas. Need to make sure I have some high ground vision up here. Did I ever get the super cannon? I don't think I... Honestly, I don't know how useful it really is on this mission.
Amon is using the Armada's most powerful ships against the Keystone. As painful as it will be, we have no choice but to destroy them.
Alright, alright. Well, consider them destroyed. It's almost cannon time. We can also get...
Claimed to save your people, yet here you stand, a butcher. Only desolation awaits.
Get some of the purifier monoliths. Which I haven't found a lot of use for before this, but... And then the, storming ones. I gotta get all my variety in here. You need to destroy the spires with cannons. I don't want to end it early. I mean, it's a stretch goal.
Artanis, the Golden Armada has begun attacking the Spear of the Doom. I'll try to support your forces, but we're taking heavy damage.
Terrible damage, maybe?
Vessel serves as a beacon for your hope. Your faith is misplaced.
The enemy is sending a torrent of forces down the central path. The Tal'Darim will need reinforcements.
Will they? Go get them, Phoenix.
Another fleet of ships set a course for the Keystone. They must be repelled.
Another Nexus. The super power fields. Oh wow, those purifier monoliths. I don't know if they benefit from the Colossus. Look at my probes getting XP as they pop out. I'm always so tempted to just destroy the ally bases. It'd be a lot more surface area to build up my own stuff. the fuck?
Weak, powerless, submit.
The Spear of Adun has taken a direct hit. The fabrication matrix is unresponsive. Pylons can no longer be called down.
Have Carrick's whip something up. Wait, is he here with us? Ah. That's the issue. Feels like a misplay there. We probably should have left him on the super capital ship.
You require my skills.
And again, Protoss not known for their tactical genius, especially in this campaign.
A stream of enemies will be upon us shortly. Stand firm, and we shall resist them.
Standing real firm. Don't you worry. Honestly, the blink probes, the most indirect yet helpful upgrade. Helps so much with just dealing with all the random bullshit.
Salvation. Now all shall be consumed by the cleansing flame.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. I'm gonna go send out my non-observer units because they are weak and malleable. We need real units. I guess we could bring in Tassadar. 100 cannons on the group. 109. Those are rookie numbers. We can pump those numbers up.
The assault cluster is failing. Orbital bombardment systems are offline.
Not exactly the time to get the orbital strike, I don't think. Sure, more Vespine, I guess.
Detecting multiple enemies on approach. We're attacking 2 entrances at once.
Wow, that's crazy. What a strat. Protoss have never conceived of this strat. That's just how it is. Those are actually some very kind of scary scouts.
You must place that in a power field.
Yeah, I know.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
I'm running out of real estate. My steak is too juicy. My lobster is too buttery.
I am detecting a much larger force from the Golden Armada inbound on the Keystone. Be prepared.
Nothing reaches far enough here. Do I have a probe nearby? This seems kind of one-sided. There's actually 3 sides.
We shall stand against the darkness. Base is under attack.
Project a few more cannons. We could. I'm gonna go for the win at 95% on like the matrix fields or whatever.
I will remake this universe as it should have been. Perfect.
Let's actually try to go down the center with it. 175 cannons.
Hull breach detected. Defensive lattices
Over
offline.
9,000 minerals.
Dimensional recall systems failing.
It's not my probe.
Enemies are swarming against all 3 entrances. Resist them, brothers.
Oh, there's the tower. Oh, there's creep! Can I kill the tumors then? We're getting closer. The Zerg don't like it. It's not for me to care about. Does it disable the lane? Oh, that thing has a lot of HP. We're almost 200 cannons. 198. The real challenge is just finding space to put them now.
Golden Armada, a shining symbol of arrogance.
Oh, they killed all my projections. Did I lose some cannons? Maybe... Oh! I got another wave. So when I project them, I am losing them at home. What's another swarming reinforcements? My FPS is still too high, is really what I'm saying. Do I have a probe nearby here? Somehow no. We got one. I like how there are so many versions of cannons now. Just keep trying. 201 cannons. Rapid fire getting so much mileage. Oh. So the cannons have splash. Minor splash, but like against Mutas? It's actually a lot of... Does it regen? Oh, it has a max damage. It has hardened shields. I don't know why I didn't think of this. There's more space in the lanes. It just didn't really register. The projections don't need power. They're being powered by the original projection.
The core is going critical. Hierarch, we can no longer support you.
You have done enough, Rohana. The keystone is approaching full power.
Wait, we left Rohana in command? The one who gets taken over by Amon every few seconds? That's more like it. That's the FPS drops we were looking for. Oh, because every side.
Artanis.
False savior.
Defiance means they're dead.
Also, it doesn't mean there's the attack stops.
I see an unending tide of Protoss signatures. He's sending every last one of the possessed Templar against the keystone.
We will hold Karax. We must. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain. This is gonna actually disable a lot of my cannons back at home.
The keystone is approaching maximum energy output. Victory is nearly upon us. Do not lose hope, brothers.
I can't fit any more projections. Literally, it won't let me build them any closer. It'll be right back there. We're just styling on Amon. I could have sat back and watched my amazing defenses obliterate everything, but instead, we can get the mission done about 6 seconds early. $99.5, more like 100%. What's another swarming reinforcements? Purifier beam. Sure. You get a cannon, and you get a executor. 100%. It went to 100% the moment I killed the side tower. I watched it. It jumped from 99.5 to 100. I think that's how it handles it. It just activates the trigger.
Solendis, hear me. Solendis, Templar, rid yourselves of Amon. Sever your nerve cords!
We are one in the color.
Without the color, what will we become?
Free. Believe.
Intaro Artanis!
And he was never heard from again. Until immediately after this.
The Dark One
This
has been
this
banished
montage
back
is both
into
really
the void.
cool and really weird to me. Like the way
now.
it looks.
We are free.
Like-
All of this because of you.
The rebuilding of Aiur.
I will bring our great dream of a unified Protoss to bear. We will gather the survivors.
It's so unique and like
Rebuild
we
our
never
cities.
see anything like this for any of the other races.
We will reject our old divisions and forge a new society. Together, we will shape our destiny amongst the stars.
But wait.
How can this be?
I can't skip it.
Receiving an unauthorized transmission. It is
Wait, I
from
can't skip it.
Allah.
Am I supposed to be able to skip it? Well, alright, we're locked in. Alright. But time for the email. Wait. I forget if there's another cutscene immediately. Doesn't look like it. Oh, because now I gotta go. So, I could do the epilogue or we can restart. I don't know. The epilogue, the missions are pretty fun. There's only one hero mission, right? As long as you just ignore... Wait. Okay, so... What happens if I press continue? Forget how I'm supposed to do it. Because technically Legacy of the Void I may have fucked it up there by doing that. Because it has to, like, load the right version of me playing the roguelike. Can this be played cooperatively? I don't believe you can play the roguelike campaign as co-op. People have made versions of the campaign itself, but... Hurdy is the full. Okay, this is the right one. Rip. Alright, unload these.
Now, Artanis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar!
Wait, will I be able to get through? My probes are probably my strongest units here. Everything else is super sad.
Purge the corruption.
That voice. It is my former master, Tassadar.
Gonna get the health and shields. What's a bit more swarming reinforcements? Alright. First. Is the game still moving while this is open? Very, very slowly. Don't worry. If we die, we get some more water. One moment. Can browse the build. The last drop pod upgrade. I don't think I will. Well, could be interesting. What? Did I finish a probe yet? So I got lost. All right, plenty of time to like and subscribe, correct? Wake up, sheeple. We get 149 likes or 2 more subs. Then I'll let chat pick the next class. That's probably gonna do anyways. But anyways,
Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position.
I wonder if the voice lines would have played.
My Templar will join you. In the name
I don't wonder
of
nearly enough. I
Tassadar,
could have left it on.
we shall
Wait, when did
be
I get warp?
victorious.
I don't want warp. Did I pick that? It's just auto magic. Wait, aren't you supposed to like? You usually play Terran or something on this mission, I think. Is why. I'd rather be able to queue things up than use the warp stuff. Is why.
Yes, yes, yes.
Thank you, Type
Just as I
Zero. Thank you for the generosity. What class? Is warping observers at least rapid? Everything's rapid fire. Well, observers are on the B key, which is the only one I don't have rapid fire on. You have to manually add rapid fire to your hotkeys. It's just, I've done it to every key except for B pretty much.
That Thrasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh shit. Allied bases must survive. Okay.
That Thrasher's tearing into my base. I'm gonna need some help.
Alright. I was like, wait a second, do I need to care if Jimmy lives? Apparently, yes. Oh, the Zerg died. Shit. Why did we bring allies? It would be much easier.
I am the state thy bidding.
Your warriors are
before we
close now,
go.
Artanis. I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors.
Need to save once we get to the base portion.
Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it.
I need to get a forge immediately and then just move my army over there. If I have a few monoliths on each one, it should be fine.
That voice. It is my former master, Tassadar.
Network max levels. I forget what I picked the last time. It's probably better that way. What's another swarming reinforcement? Let Probius handle it.
Get ready, Artanis. Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position. My swarm will be there to help.
My Templar will join you. In the name of Tassadar, we shall be victorious.
Yeah, save. I could just overcharge the pylons as well before we get started.
That Thrasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
Stukov, help out.
We did it.
There is no time to celebrate, friend Raynor. Narud will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
Stukov, he's fighting with the Terrans. Depends how he's feeling that day, I guess.
Cold is the void.
You must place that in a power field.
Right on.
Oh, I can
Boys are setting
unwarp
up
the
some
robo. I
defenses
forgot. I just completely forgot that was an
The
option.
area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
It shall be as you say.
You have not enough minerals.
State thy bid high in the heart of
Spear of Adun. This is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward
Get the
positions.
monoliths. I never ended up using the obelisks.
Artanis.
You can all hear him now, can't you?
Yeah, you don't think I'm as crazy anymore.
But there are still many questions.
Zeratul led you to free me. The road must fall.
More rip fields.
The sworn will fall this day.
There's a lot of falling happening.
Dropping some troops in
Oh,
your
I have the
front lines,
purifier
Sarah.
beam now.
What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in?
Oh, Kerrigan, stop creeping! He's getting in the way. I can't build on creep. Like,
All right, we got it. This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
the rip fields have a lot more range than shows on the screen. Before they had a lot less, but maybe they're benefiting from the range upgrades. What? Oh. Well, we got it.
The area is secured, and we are implanting a hive cluster now. My queen, our mutalisks shall join the fight shortly.
You have not.
Look at the minimap. I mean, that's about it. Yeah. I mean, they're barely ticking up now because there's like only 1 or 2 units in range. It's time for the cannon farms. Fuck it. This season's harvest looking good. Technically, nothing in this mission is like, move this unit there. It's just defeat Narud and secure forward positions.
Nice work. We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon.
I didn't even get the shield upgrades.
Protoss commander, we could use your assistance.
Got another one of these thrashers. Let's take it out.
All right. Yeah, we'll go for 100. Oh, what? The essence of Tassadar. Tassadar asterisk is in the way. What? That's a wall?
Zerg forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Oh yeah, they have a history. Not the best of friends. Just sending everybody out. Throw a few cannons up there.
Defense is down. This is it, Narud. This time, you don't come back.
Until StarCraft 3, right? Technically, we never saw Kerrigan and Raynor die, so... Spoilers, by the way.
You think the Swarm is your ally? The Queen of Blades can only spread suffering. She is the enemy of all life.
Well done. This outpost will greatly benefit the Swarm. Our Ultralisks shall crush Narud and his minions.
Sarah, I'm sending over a few of my troops to help. Artanis, if you want to jump on in, we'd be much obliged.
Is this the best you have, Narud? Time for you to die again.
You tell him. What do we got? More minerals. Allied units deal more damage. I don't even know what I'd be looking for here. I'm just gonna re-roll it. See if networking health regeneration is doubled. Believe that's the I keep thinking Paladin,
inbound. Our production
but
centers are
it
getting
has a different
prepared to
name.
supply Thors to the front line. Looks like those are all the locations we should need. We owe you, Hierarch.
Base is under attack.
We're gonna do cannon breadcrumbs.
Base is under attack.
Phoenix, go get him.
The void bends to my master's will. Soon.
Yes, but the cannon's been to my will, so. Wait. I feel like you don't actually shoot at him. It's more of a...
Defense is going down now. We're almost there, man. Keep it up.
I'm just limited by how long I'm willing to sit here building cannons, really.
The Thrasher has fallen.
Oh, damage talent works on building. Projections coming back up. Not enough rip fields. You can't teleport rip fields across the map. Major design flaw. I'm waiting a little longer. Just make sure they're all off cooldown. Let the observers melt. Liberation is at hand. Totally real Tassadar. Allies' abilities given by networking have their cooldown energy cost reduced. Honestly, it might want to unlock the mothership. Sure. Enemies deal more damage or have more armor. Yeah, more damage.
Hello, Duran. Do you remember what you did to me?
Stilkov, you have come to gloat, haven't you?
No. I've come to say good night, you son of a bitch.
Got him.
Artanis.
Ah, yes. It ended up being Squid Dude. So, spoilers. And now Kerrigan is going to become Squid Dude too.
Friend Raynor, it appears the process is beginning. The Xelnaga's light will be impossible.
And then we're gonna save the universe or something like that. Hey, beautiful.
Amon's shadows will devour.
Kerrigan's busy. Kerrigan is busy absorbing space magic or something and can't deal with attackers. Makes sense. It happens.
Clear the area, Sarah. Then we'll be able to come down and reinforce you.
I need to focus until this is finished. Jim.
Honestly, I like the absorbing space magic look a lot better than the pure light god. Which looks very odd to see that. But it certainly is different.
We'll want heavy defenses to give Sarah the time she needs.
Heavy defenses? Alright, I can try that.
Forces will hold for as long as they can.
Our queen must not be harmed.
Technically, I'm supposed to be Terran on this one, but why would I be weak, sad Terrans? Okay, we have the damage, but I don't care about scouts. Let's see if the mothership comes up. Or we could just get more damage from buildings. Okay, we'll get level 5 of the drop pods just to make it interesting. What do I need for a mothership? I need a Stargate and a fleet beacon and 1,000 resource. Now we know not to delete that other one. That's it.
You have come to seek your death.
What the hell was that?
Amon is sending his minions against us. But I can use this power to stop them if I have to.
Not in this one. Oh yeah, rip fields. Keep forgetting. And I'll go. Honestly, protecting my base is secondary. The only way to fail, really, is not protecting the ally base. Dave! I guess I get a little extra supply from the Terran. Maybe more? Yeah, Dave and Probius. 2 Ps from the same engineering school. Need 1,000 for the mama ship. Don't think that's the priority yet. Annoyingly...
Jim, Zagara and Artanis won't last long if you don't act. You must help them. Or I can use my powers if I must.
What will she become when she is Zelnaga? Do not forget, I have also ascended.
This is an argument. I became a bad boy, so... Then she... There is precedent for Kerrigan turning into, like, a not super nice person, I think, as well, so, Just saying. Murdered how many billion of people? Give or take? Oh yeah, and as a human was a extrajudicial assassin. There was that part too. But otherwise... Oh, the Thors drop with it is what it is. I see. Get Tassadar. Where's my mama ship? Not quite done. But I can super chrono. It does 20 damage a hit. With 6, it has a lot of HP. I think it's a different model than the mothership. Oh, wait. It might just be... It's when it's moving, it has a... Interesting.
There's a Void Thrasher near us, Sarah. I think it's going after you. Time to use that power of yours.
Nah. I use the power of Protoss. Oh my god, the cannons do so much damage. So I can't build on creep. Wait, are there creep tumors I can kill maybe? Will she replace them? It'll be enough for me to at least get something started. Get the little storm thingies.
They're assaulting our base from the other side. These bastards don't let up.
I'm helping.
Why would they? Tenacity is advantageous in war.
That isn't what I... Oh, hell, never mind.
Time warp, mass recall. I only have 30 cannons for now. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta pump those numbers up. Why are you not spamming monoliths? Because it's more fun to teleport cannons. And also the monoliths can't be teleported. So, and I am spamming monoliths. No amount of swarming reinforcements is stopping this, apparently. I'm spending the entire mission just building cannons, trying to spend my money. Because my cannons only cost 97 minerals.
Boros' power courses through me, but half of it still remains.
How do you... I guess there's a little... like a Windows update. All you have to do is sell your soul, and you'll get so much more features, like saving the universe or something like that. Give or take. Terms and conditions apply. Was a restart required? No comment.
Make it quick.
Another Void Thrasher's here. Better take care of it before it causes too much trouble.
Wait, the multi-class talent? Do buildings eventually get levels? What's going on over here? Nothing.
Your queen listens.
Base is under attack. You must place
Can medics heal Kerrigan? Probably.
Make it quick.
Amon is sending an overwhelming force against me.
All right.
I need your assistance, friend Raynor.
New strat. Build a bunch of cannons. Very similar to the old strat. And if it's anywhere close, we just drop Phoenix down. Ooh. I don't like that shield battery overcharge or shield overcharge and Phoenix share cooldowns. It's a little unfortunate what happened here. Build my cannons. We might need to go to the maximum, because this is the 4th out of 5 difficulties. But Protoss just so OP. Cannons with splash damage and obscene range.
You have my attention.
Honestly, I feel like you could have done this with almost... How many of my talents are actually class related that make this? Is the shade projection? Oh, the instant build cannons. Yeah, that's related to the phase smith. So it would be a lot more involved to do it without the phase smith. Are those random red dots? Those are shadow entities from the void who are being materialized in order to stop Kerrigan's ascension to Xel'Naga, but like one of the good ones, so that way we can beat the bad Xel'Naga, because everybody knows you need a good Xel'Naga to beat a bad Xel'Naga, even if it is contaminated with void energies. On faster game speed. This is faster game speed. Alright. It always resets the lowest setting when I start a new camp. What difficulty do you start it on? I believe casual and normal do default to a lower speed. There's no way. This is fast. It's clearly faster speed. You look at the timer. Can we...
Zagara and Artanis will come under attack soon. Defend them, Jin.
She cannot be trusted with the power of the Zelnaga. You know it to be true.
I do like how we do all these conversations, but then it just kind of works out. It's just like a death flail instead of foreshadowing for once. The red dot staying at the edges. Let's see, do I have a... I do have a mothership. Could try to send over there. I could also maybe... I don't know if I can actually get vision. We're gonna use the mothership to get vision.
Reinforcing silence. Direct us.
Level 10 mothership.
Ending their
I don't know why there's... Like, they can't attack from there. It's just... Void Islands. There's a Void Ray. Alright, then.
Thrashers out there. We gotta take them out.
I think they're just some Void Rays chilling.
Amon's sending all he has against us.
Guide us.
Base is under attack.
Reinforcing.
Base is under attack.
Downloading orders.
Oh, the attack, like, the attack notifications from my cannons taking damage from the shield. I'm like, what is blinding me?
As all
Base is under attack.
Shield overcharge.
as all
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Well. Oracle weapons can hit air units, allies gain health and shields. Oh, one of each mothership variant may be built? Sure. And... defense harmonization. And what's some more swarming reinforcement? 15 stacks. Over 300, almost 400% more, but... I didn't do a single addition of health. Alright. Ah, yes. Look into my eyes. Become a sun god.
I see beyond the flow of space and time.
Why doesn't she end up looking like a squid? Don't worry about it.
I can see.
Get some observers. Both Avon and Oros very squid-coated.
Void barrier. At the height of their journey, they will cross over the terrain. That is our moment.
Oh yeah, we also have Kerrigan, the unit. Remember when I thought sentries would be part of the unit composition? It was a simpler time. I can just make, I don't know, well, do my drones get levels? They don't. Okay, the probes are just better then.
The first crystal should be vulnerable to our attacks soon. My warriors will engage it shortly.
the range?
What is it you require?
Kerrigan with... Oh, she also levels.
My...
Use Quantum Ray.
Crystals fair against my new
That's pretty good.
Amon's construct. His reach is long.
You can't just say quantum.
He will attack us at every turn.
Well...
The first crystal is down, and barrier weakens. Celestial radiance will mend my wounds.
We got the super cannon. The observers will melt this. It is a bit annoying. So, you can't actually stop the reinforcement things now, is the whole bit here, so. Wait, how do I get the other motherships? It says all 3 can be built. But... Oh yeah, rip fields. I have too many options. Oh, they're a different talent. So I took the talent that allows you to build them all without having the ability to build more.
My boys are heading to it.
Classic. A few more rip field. Trying to avoid the just mass cannon teleport this one. Also, isn't my base gonna get eaten? Let's use extinction.
Speak to me. It shall be.
I got the mothership.
As all are one. My destiny. I struck.
Hurrah! Okay, so at least that... I didn't realize the attack speed. Meow. Does that freeze a mothership? What? It's heroic. That's some bullshit.
You cannot hide behind your crystals, Amon.
Upgrade complete.
Carriers and variant. Let's see if we can. Let's see.
We must set up multiple bases if we are to survive.
Oracles can hit
Amon's
air
assault.
units.
It is only a
All right,
matter
we're just
of
doing
time
movement
before he
speed.
comes for the rest
What's
of us.
more swarming reinforcements?
I will implant new hive clusters as soon as possible.
Oh, he's gonna take a big bite.
Defense systems failing.
I can't build on creep. Wait, where's he? Yikes. So how much HP do these crystals have? 6,000. All right, so that's gonna take a few observers to take down.
My destiny manifests. I can see.
What happened to my Guardian show? It just blasted.
Base is under attack.
What? Oh, he's putting his crystal back in the crystal garage.
Speak to me.
Worst case scenario, we teleport 100 cannons, alright? But for now, we're gonna try to dismantle the crystals with the power of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, the void energies. And they don't do damage to objectives. Okay. It's pretty good against these, though. The...
Void crystals swinging by again. Raiders, let's help bring that thing down.
Back to the cannon fields. We gotta farm some more cannons. No biting. About actual cannons along their paths? Yeah, but that sounds like a lot of work. When I could just teleport cannons. Hey, man, don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. He's looking at my beautiful, beautiful cannons. What's he gonna eat? I don't know. I don't know if he'll eat this area of the cannons.
A void crystal is approaching my nexus point. My forces are heading toward it.
Oh. The observers can take out everything else, though. So... we also have carry. Bring them down!
Seismic disturbance detected. It appears
oh, shit. Yeah.
my nexus point.
I feel
Which...
the power weakening, Amon.
Your allies will suffer for this.
I don't see where he's eating. I know he's taking a bite.
Be on your guard, Kerrigan. Amon will surely strike your hive cluster soon.
I don't know. I took a bite off Artanis. Aren't I Artanis? Oh. Wait, who am I in this scenario? Oh wait, I'm the Zerg, technically, I think. Is how it's the canon version. It's just I have the Protoss base.
I sense Amon's focus has turned to my swarm. We must evacuate before he attacks.
You want to be more specific? Oh.
Do you feel that? Your end approaches.
Did I get another couple crystals? I didn't even mean to. Hey!
Another crystal's heading my way. My men are already after it.
Let Phoenix go at it. He's been itching. Where did that crystal go? Playing hard to get. Too many projections on cooldown. Concentrate firepower. Cannon's doing 52 damage a hit.
I see your truth, Kerrigan. You are no champion of light. Murderer. Hypocrite.
Yeah, but at least you didn't destroy the universe. Or attempt to, I guess. There's that, right? Like, which is widely considered to be a dick move. I feel like they use galaxy, civilization, and universe pretty interchangeably throughout the narrative, which is a bit...
My destiny manifests. I can see.
Maybe the mothership can get it done, because I can't teleport onto this. Oh. Holy fuck!
Finally, the barrier has fallen.
That's a lot of damage. Double damage to units affected. Sure, solar bombardment. Assuming we ever go any further. There is a unlock for going around again.
Manipulated for the entirety of your existence.
You know nothing about me. I care little for the Zelnaga's infinite cycle, or your twisted lies. No. I choose something different. I choose freedom. For all of us.
Good night, you son of a bitch. I like Stukov's better.
Go.
It's kind of unclear how much the Terrans are actually aware of all this happening.
Heralding in a new age of peace and prosperity within the Terran Dominion. On the Senate steps, Admiral Matthew Horner reaffirmed the military support of the new Dominion government and expresses optimism for the latest rounds of peace negotiations.
Hearts and minds, man. Just like you always said.
There was the attack on Core Hall, which just happens like seemingly on a annual basis. And then
You will hold her life in your hands.
You about ready to get out of here, cowboy?
Hell, it's about time.
they all lived happily ever after. Well, besides James Raynor, it's unclear. He said the thing. I do wish it maybe wasn't in that context, but I do like the ending it with the line though. We just forget about Earth, alright? We just ignore that. Sagara, back to Zergan. What's going on? Are the Zerg even staying around? Because what else are they gonna do? Not? Meanwhile, Alarak and Artanis still playing Will They, Won't They? And regrowth of life on formerly barren planets. Do we know why that is, or was this them potentially setting up a sequel of sorts? Or was it the Xel'Naga somehow fucking things up? Was Kerrigan? Ah, yes, using Xel'Naga shenanigans. The universe is healing. I like the class a lot. The Phase Smith, super overpowered, literally to the point of the game pretty much playing itself. But so yeah, we're not starting a new run tonight, but the next class, we'll see. They're either the Paladin equivalent or maybe one of the Spellcaster ones that are definitely going to be way more difficult than build a bunch of cannons. All right. But that's the plan. Debating. We're gonna play Patch's SC2 mod, which is one of the more confusing terms, but a balance patch, the biggest. So I've said, the only way that we're going to get community balance patches is getting behind like a tournament circuit about it. Well, we have our first major balance patch mod that has any sort of backing, which is Patches. Yes, a little confusing. Balance patch. But Patches, a map maker, I think he's at least Masters player, and made an entire balance patch overall with the help of other map editors and all that. $5,000 circuit. So it's got players like Raynor and Beyond in it. And I think we'll check it out. If anybody wants to play against me, it is a significant change, not just tweaks, as I'm about to read through. But we'll be doing, probably tomorrow we'll start another run, but probably not playing long enough to get very far. I'd rather just start another day with it. So, and if you missed the runs, they're on Winter Gaming TV on YouTube, where I stream and also have some videos, and I'm trying to actually organize them so you can catch whatever class or what have you. So, finding the actual notes. Not that, I just wanted the music, but Oh, because the Xel'Naga were being mean, and they weren't seeding life. Instead, they were... Because Amon was being mean about it. I see. Here we are. Increase strategic diversity. Increase depth and relevance in the mid-game. Encourage more active play. So you can test the mod by just adding it to any melee map with the Patches SC versus mod. And, well, the last update was more recent than the intern. So, starting worker count is 12. Gas count is what it was. The supply depot. Supply drop max health bonus increased. Total healing decreased, but adds a visual effect. Reactor and tech lab can now be salvaged. Sensor tower pulses in short intervals and has more range as opposed to always being on. Missile turret can be salvaged. Bunker build time, very important. David Kim would be proud. Neo steel armor and high-sec auto track and remove. Fire suppression protocol. Terran buildings very slowly repair buildings up to 50%. Once you get it. Accelerated training on the tech lab requires a fusion core. Training of all units of barracks of the tech lab by 30%. Factory can produce the Thor in high impact mode directly. What a quality of life change. Command center is 400 minerals with 8 cargo space. Just baseline. Planetary fortress gets 3 armor. Now the mule can now harvest gas. It's only worth 1.6 SCVs. A mule mine of minerals is worth 2.5 SCVs. Is that the number? Reaper. Back to 32 seconds. Concussive shells. Now additionally grants the KD8 charge a slowing effect. Enhanced munitions. Grants Reapers a powerful anti-structure attack. Oh, okay. We're bringing that back. Snipe. A bunch of... I'm not even bothering with the ghost stuff. The nuke now takes 9 seconds instead of 14. But is cheaper. And builds faster as well. But the red dot is larger. And does less damage overall, but still a lot. Widowmine build time increase. Splash radius increase. Lock-on time increase. Drilling claws move to armory. And cost more. And then a shredder missile upgrade to allow it to reduce impacted armor. Quite a mixed bag there. Cyclone. I'm not even bothering with the Cyclone. Infernal Pre-Igniter now grants an additional +5 versus shields. And +8 for the Hellbat. And biological tag removed. Which means it's better against Archons. And it can't be healed by Medivacs, I guess. Which has logically never made sense. Siege tanks, automated retraction. They can load siege tanks in siege mode into the Medivac. Automatically returning them to tank mode, so like halfway there. And siege tank friendly fire reduction upgrade. So it grabs them and converts them back to tank mode as it's picking them up. Which is an interesting idea. Allowing you to reposition, but you still have to re-siege them. It's not dropping back out in siege mode. Banshee, shockwave missiles, Medivac, rapid deployment. Caduceus reactor heals 2 targets at once for twice the energy. Armor base on Viking. The Raven reworked. I don't have time for that. Advanced ballistics. A lot of... Okay, we're just getting some of the highlights here. Battlecruiser. Attack range increase. Teleport. Battlecruiser speed increase, but teleport cooldown slightly increase. Removed recall, removed energy recharge. Chrono boost assimilators. Chrono boost on any unit / structure with energy. Chrono boost can now stack, like queen stacking. We're reverting the warp gate changes. Units now warp in without shields unless they're on a super pylon. Interesting. That's a nerf to... No, not to warp prisms, but... Warp conduit removed? Oh. Wait, so the max warp in time can now use strategic recall. Wait, what? A warp gate can use strategic recall. Huh. Warp conduit removed on the warp prism, which means warping in with no shields. This is a fan patch, yes, by patches. Which is, yes, confusing. That is the name of the... And it's extra special, one, because how extensive and polished it is, and two, because it has an over $5,000 tournament. Which means it's not just, oh, 7 Diamond Leaguers will play it occasionally. But we've baited pro players into doing it. And by we, I mean whoever put in $5,000 for a tournament. Zealot more shields. Charge can be cast without a target, but otherwise has a longer cooldown and less movement speed bonus. Charge. Kinetic Safeguard. Upgrades charge scan +2 shield armor for 3.5 seconds. Ah, so that's like a compensation for Guardian Shield being kind of shit with it. 11 + 11 versus light. More life, less shields. Amplified plating. Increases life even more. Will that help? Probably not. But sentry damage buff in general, and hallucination of more units. Oracle cost reduction. Stasis horde duration. Units under the effect of stasis now ignore collision, which is a slight nerf. Phoenix life and shields kind of swapped. Starting energy increased. And Graviton Restoration allows the Phoenix to rapidly regenerate shields. So a lot of this is adding upgrades to make the unit more like Brood Wars style of having like 2-3 upgrades, which is not as common in StarCraft 2. Besides things like the Hydra, I think, is the only unit that has maybe even more than one like functionality upgrade. I guess stim and combat shield kind of stuff, but Dark Shrine quicker. Stalker, life and shields tweaked. Phase reactor. Stalker blink restores 40 shields over 4 seconds. Requires Dark Shrine and blink. And cloaks it for 1 second. Wow. I mean, if you get there. The Stalkers do suck in the late game. So this definitely... Stalker attack range about 1.5. So that definitely makes them more of a late game. Decloaks 2 seconds after being damaged. And added hold fire. Psionic Storm is cheaper. Has more range, less radius. And the damage... just have to see how it feels. So the damage is 5 per 0.24 seconds. Total damage increased on a larger radius. Or no, less radius. So, and over less time. We're pretty much going back to what it was. Archon speed transphase. Phases for 2 seconds, allowing it to move through units. Interesting. Observer cost balanced out. Build time decreased. Life increased. Shields decreased. And no longer decloaked in siege mode, model scale reduction, siege mode animation speed, added observer movement visual. That'll be interesting. Disruptor Purification Nova. Back to, oh wait, it's based on hitting the target. Huh. So inner radius is more damage. Outer AoE damage will no longer one-shot. So inner AoE one-shots Marauders then, whereas the outer AoE would not. Same with the roaches, I think. Wait, how much HP do roaches have? Is it 145? Because that feels like a specific number. Yeah. Exactly 145. Colossus thermal lance damage. Reverting some things. Scorch and flame. Oh, it gets the campaign Colossus. Pretty much every single unit. Carrier shield regen. It's got 2 upgrades now. Graviton catapult back. Mothership attack speed. Power conduit. It passively creates a pylon power field. You know what? Fuck it. I love it. Zerg. Supplies increased. Burrow research time decreased. Added queen rally point. Max larva up to 4 baseline. Starting larva 4. Max larva total 10. Larva spawn time back to what it was. Lair max larva. Baseline 6. Whereas Hive max larva baseline 10. And with inject also 10. So generally hatchery's better and a better chance, like a bit more utility. The queen 150 minerals. Transfuse can be used off creep. Less damage. Speed on creep increased. Can be evolved into the swarm queen. And which has more damage and cannot inject, but can eat drones for energy, and has a potential upgrade of subdermal creep follicles, which allows the swarm queen to passively generate creep as it walks. And osteoderm reformation. They were digging deep into the biological terms here. Which increases swarm queen armor by 2. The spore nerfed back. Overlord, armor increase. And speed increase, like reverting mostly. And Transport Overlord can no longer load units while fungled. I didn't even know that was a thing. Overseer's oversight mode, slightly less radius. Speed of slowlings on creep, slightly increased. They're so sad without it. Baneling speed cost re-increased, and then catalyzed morphogenesis, baneling morph time, and life regen. By 50%, life regen by 500. So dealing with things like storm, etc. Yeah. Bifurcated incubation reduces supply cost of roaches to 1 for 200 on the hive. Ravager life increase. Morph time reduction, armor reduction, rapid expulsion. Ugh. Reduces the land delay for corrosive bile. Hydralis remove the nanomuscular swell, but ancillary carapace, which increases life, and then volant cuticles. They take 1 less damage from attacks by air units for each ground carapace upgrade. Interesting. Lurker speed increase, burrow speed increase, seismic spine research time increase, no more adaptive talents, and lurker spine movement speed. So they're better in most scenarios, but easier to micro against. Swarm host, pressurized gland, also supply cost reduction, allows locusts to attack air units while flying. And the locusts no longer have a time life, but now lose HP over time. Okay, so they do have a time life. Technically. It's just even shorter if you damage it. A little better in defensive, can tank a bit more, because they have more life, but they lose it per second. Added duration bar for units affected by fungal. Strategic recall and mass recall can no longer target them. Remove microbial shroud. Neuroparasite research time increased. Incubate. Trains and stores an infested Terran inside the infester. It does cost minerals, and you can have up to 4, and then you can launch them. Welcome back, infested Terrans. So they don't cost energy, but they cost minerals. I don't know what their stats will be. Oh. No more time life, but loses HP a second. Lasts up to 2 minutes, if not damaged or healed. Damage versus ground versus air. So it is mostly the versus air focus, which, you know, it should be. Tissue preservation. Increases infested Terrans' health by 5 and evolves them to last twice as long while burrowed. Very campaign. Ultralisk cost re-increased. The model... are they getting their diet plan again? It looks like. Inner radius and radius both decreased. Speed increased with the upgrade. And then another upgrade. Optimized bioaccumulation, which evolves the Ultra to heal for 10% all damage dealt. They feel bad. So now they'll... Wait, we're not changing the model size. So they're still going to look huge, but they can get a little bit more cozy. Which is kind of great. Mutaz. Slower. Attack range increase. Life regen decrease. Sundering Glaive. +9 versus armored. Alright. That's actually pretty huge. Spire is back to the original cost and time. Same with Greater Spire. Broodling time life. So generally the time life, instead of having a hard timer, just losing life per second. I do kind of like that. I haven't played it all with it. I like the idea. It's an interesting one. But that means that it's a little bit stronger right off the bat, but it no longer is as clunky as time goes on. Ruling strike buff against structures. Phantom auto attack for the Viper. Consume damage, consume duration, consume energy a second. Alright. Is this just a community made patch? Yes, with the asterisk of being there's currently a $5,000 tournament. Who's winning? So far, of course, it's Beyond. Beyond plays in everything. StarCraft Evo, like patch mods, whatever, 2v2. Beyond is there. Doesn't matter what time of day. Significantly better explained than actual patches? No. That was official patches, because this is made by patches. This is almost as confusing as my name when we're talking about seasonal tournaments. It's Patch's patch, not Blizzard's patch, which are different things. Well... I don't know if the AI works with it, whatever. Which one first? Oh, we gotta try this one. We'll put it on Elite, I guess. So... 12 workers with 4 starting larvae. Wild. What do we got? Oh, it just has the Queen rally point. Ooh. So many points.
Insufficient, overlords.
It's purple, which is the appropriate color for queens, obviously. Wow, having one extra larva is great. I forgot how much economy you used to start with back in the day. That day? About 6 weeks ago. Wait, what are hatcheries? 275.
More minerals required.
I mean, I don't. Like, if I... Yeah, it just cancels it. I'll say 4 larva to start feels really nice, too. I think is the intent. So if mules can mine gas... Wait, what did... I kind of glossed over the next... Oh yeah, chrono stacking. Or queuing. And assimilator... The fact that Beyond is first, by the way, tells you that Terran clearly, not... I bet he didn't do anything. I bet he just went fucking Marine medevac the whole time and barely touched any of the actual changes. Alright. Like StarCraft Evo, where he's playing StarCraft 1 and 2, and he just does Marine Medic instead. Alright, I'll make a command. How am I going to make this command? What am I going to call it? Because I can't put it as patch. And putting it as patches is also confusing. Patch is patch. But is it patches with like an ES? Is it patches? Patch. Patchy McPatchface. Alright. Use the patches patch command. We're gonna have to come up with something better than that, but... Or the patch command. I can't believe it's not intern patch. Because I didn't want to have a Google Drive link, so I just... It never goes well in commands. I want to see how the Zerglings feel. And if you'd like to play, then you can join the Winter SC2 group chat. I'll probably play a few.
Queen. Successful. Newly birthed queen ready.
So, to get a Swarm Queen, I need a Evo Chamber. The buff is only on creep, right?
Command.
I think we're gonna rush. Let me see. I've got to bring it up. We're gonna do a Swarm Queen. Honestly, not too many changes. The Zerg, almost every... I guess Swarm Host, maybe. But the actual changes are more macro-related for Zerg.
Evolution complete.
Not as much early game build. Well, besides the fact my queens are now... Well, hello! Are you hungry? I'm hungry. Let's take a taste. Much better.
Swarm forces.
Oh shit, that's a lot of shit.
Mineral quantity.
I said, with great wisdoms. Oh, look how tiny she is. Let's bully her. Yeah, go inject a hatchery, why don't you? Yeah. Bet you don't even eat drones. All the cool kids are eating drones nowadays. You're the one who creates them. That makes you weak and sad. Yikes. Okay. Eat a drone! Wait, can I transfuse myself? Nope. Ah! Wait, oh shit, they're armored. Which means Marauders really fuck them up. Oof. They're actually significant, unless you're... Well, we learned. Now we know.
Successful.
I gotta get my subdermal follicles all appropriate. Oh, it's 100. 100 seconds. All right. You know what? They can wait. A Reaper shooting a drone to 1 HP. Unfortunately, I don't think you're getting an Evo chamber before the Reaper is kind of a non-issue.
Swarm mutated. Newly. Additional Vespine gas required. Queen birth successful. Insufficient energy.
The lair produces larvae every set. Oh, so I kind of glossed over that. So the actual change. Wow, this is further than I would have suggested. Well, then again, I was suggesting within the bounds of realistic patches. Now that, well, who knows nowadays? This is realistic patches. Get it? Okay. And then, but having that makes upgrading multiple hatcheries to lair. It also gives you a health increase on the hatchery itself. I think that makes it just better than... Obviously, it's just better than a hatch, but 100 gas for... I don't know the math on that. It's pretty nice. Pressurized glands.
Insufficient Vespine.
I don't know if the infested Terrans benefit from attack upgrades.
Command unacceptable. Command.
Bane speed. I'd say Baneling morph time is definitely a super interesting one too. We're gonna get the tissue preservation.
Command unacceptable.
Alright, how do I incubate infested? Throw it out there. That's oh, that are they smaller? I'm checking. I swear they're smaller. Am I crazy?
Mutation complete.
It didn't say it in the notes. I checked. They look smaller.
Sphinxes spun. Swarm mutated. Queen birth successful.
I mean, I'm not here to judge, but...
Of course you follow me. They all
Thank you, Ted Bear.
Bear's now just subscribed with Prime. A little bit better.
Let's go. Wait, can I cast it while burrowing? Ah! Go, my babies! I don't have rapid fire on this account. Ah! Oh, it's not working. Oh, shit. They were hacking. I don't have my campaign hotkeys. I try to keep the accounts I play campaign stuff on and the account I play multiplayer on completely separate. Otherwise, there's cross-contamination on hotkeys, and it's a disaster. It's already a struggle enough. Like, yet here we are. Apparently with the campaign hotkeys. Yes. So... Wait, this is a different version of the same one. I'm gonna make a new one that says... Totally perfect hotkeys. There it is. Alright. That's how you know it's good. And in order to rapid fire things... We have... So... everything. Let's see. I'm gonna put it on everything and see if I hate it when I'm actually playing. Here's what we're gonna do. Does there have to be a space between them? Because the downside of this is being imprecise when you're trying to cast specific things. We'll see if putting it on B is going to be a disaster. But we'll leap that bridge when we come to it. Did you just save over it? It should, yeah. I just made a different profile, and then I messed with it. The Totally Perfect Hotkeys was a new split on the profile. Which will never need a new one, because obviously rapid firing every key is... So what it does is say, every time I hold this button down, I'm doing a click, or the equivalent of a left click. And that's why it works. Because it's still 1-to-1, it's just at the repeat rate of your keyboard. Which is very fast.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals
Well,
required.
hopefully. I don't know why. I guess you can set it to be slower, but that would be weird. Does this make double extractor trick better? We not before Overlord, but because you have enough larvae.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
And the base larva of a hatch is, or the base cap is 4. Which allows you to get 16 drones. Huh. Oh, we should have gone for a hatch already. Got 275.
Not
tearing.
enough minerals. More minerals.
So queens are 150. Means this is only a little bit off time. I think there's some to it.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient. Queen.
Can definitely feel the speed.
Newly birthed queen.
Also, it's a better incentive to go there relatively early. You're already incentivized to not die, but actually having an economic benefit, even if it's a minor one, from having a lair.
Evolution complete. Queen birth successful. Not enough minerals. Mineral. Newly birthed queen ready. Must be morphed on. Insufficient. Command unacceptable. More minerals required.
Throw some injects. So what happens to an inject then? If you're at 10 larvae and it pops off, just does nothing, right? Doesn't usually matter too much when you're at 20 larvae cap, but
Queen birth successful.
time for the Swarm Queen Dream Team. Which they're calling themselves. I didn't come up with that.
Command unacceptable. Must spawn or not.
Now extra bulky. 12 damage against ground. 5.5 range, which outranges then Marines? Slightly?
Insufficient overlords.
And Adepts, obviously.
Newly birthed queen ready. Mineral quantity insufficient.
prevents big pushes, but they're now armored units, which makes them more vulnerable to stalkers and marauders, and significantly more so. Do they have more HP? 175? No. I think they have +1 armor, which is unrelated to the armored tag. They should at least have games tomorrow. They did. They got +1. But again, unrelated though, technically. See how the mutas feel. How much is catalyzed morphogenesis? 100, 100.
Under attack. Queen birth successful.
Ooh. Animation.
Unacceptable.
I'm gonna walk faster off creep. Don't think so. Think they're same relative speed. And I could get an upgrade that allows them to become, well, to have creep under them when they walk. Wait, what? Okay, they're faster, I think. Or it might be just because they're larger. Let's get my subdermal creep follicles. Obviously, very important. Never leave home without them, quite literally.
Command. Additional Vespine gas. Command. Unacceptable.
What a long upgrade. And there's an upgrade to give them chitinous plating. We're not calling it that, but oh. The reflex to inject doesn't change even if you change career paths.
Must spawn more. Mineral cluster expended. Must be morphed on creep. Sequences spun. Swarm mutated.
Mutas with 4 range. I think they still got the updates to their targeting.
Sequences spun. Swarm mutated. Mutation complete. Command must be morphed on creep.
So to select all armies, select swarm queens? Well, why not?
Command.
I've got my subdermal follicles now. Yeah, I am the creep. Wait, actually, the implications for spreading creep with it. I somehow didn't even think of that. Like, oh cool, we'll have creep. But then I realized, yeah, and then you just place your creep tumors. What is their range against air? Oh, what the shit. So the intent is these are not for all-hitting against Protoss.
Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under attack.
They have 3.5 anti-air. compared to 7. They can't lift their heads nearly as easily. Enough so that they technically have anti-air, but not for sniping oracles. Can enemy Zerg build on your queen creep? Creep's creep. Have you never heard me say that? How would you distinguish between your creep and their creep? It's like pouring your water bottle into somebody else's like cocktail and saying, "Give me back my water." It's like, no, you're drunk. And you're drunk. I don't know. And that's unrelated. All right. They're definitely small. These are definitely small festers now. We gotta get my pressure. I need so many roach warrens. Because I gotta get my bifurcated incubations. Something like that. Whatever it is. And my tissue preservations. Let's just upgrade everything to a layer.
Mineral field exhausted.
For that larva production.
Mineral cluster expended. Exhausted.
Enjoy. Oh, they still got the anti-air rocket. I don't know if they still have the targeting priority against air. Looks like not exactly, maybe. Keep forgetting I have the energy for all these fungals.
Creep tumor additional atascine gas required. Must be more fun creep.
The infested Terrans cost money.
Mutation complete.
20 minerals a pop.
Sequences spawned.
Did I not get Burrow anywhere?
Mutated. No.
But of course. It's better than losing the infestor.
Mineral field mutation complete.
The Ultras with their smaller hitbox, but the same on pretty much everything else. Gotta get my bifurcated incubations. Try to get rid of some of these. I feel like the Ultras are kind of gonna crush it. Widowmine's pretty good. I think that's drilling claws. Exactly what we wanted, alright? We gotta get... So wait, what happens if I build all the roaches? The supply count just gonna drop once they get the upgrade? Ricky! I don't remember building all these swarm hosts. Classic. It is truly Ricky.
Supply limit reached. Creep tumor under attack. Swarm forces under
All right. Well, we're almost there. My triple roach warren strat's coming together. We're at 200. But wait.
Sequences swarm
another 70 roaches, please. Coming right up. Okay, 40, but they shoot air while they're flying. If you get the upgrade. Alright, do I look like I'm made of minerals? I mean, kinda.
Swarm forces under attack. Mineral field exhausted. Additional Vespine gas.
That's a lot of roaches. Which also decreases the cost of Ravagers to 2 supply. Is an interesting implication.
Complete.
Unless that was changed. I don't think so.
Mineral field depleted.
Is this everyone? I have 95 drones. $98 roaches.
Unacceptable.
Plus a few queens involved. Is
No, not possible.
Still need a select all queens key. Oh, the Ravager is 2 more supply.
Sequences spun.
Yeah. Roaches! They're still very bad. It's just quantity has a quality all its own.
Mineral field exhausted. Vespine geyser sequences.
And now we can build like... We get to understand why this was... not something that made it far past the...
Swarm forces under attack.
We're gonna try the...
No, not possible.
Cocoon timing. The faster banelings. Or find it faster baneling more. You know what? Just sit under the Liberator to free up supply. There's so many. Could take a while. That's a lot of roaches. That is a lot of... Oh golly. Just trying to kill him. It was quite an effort. How fast is Corrosive Bomb?
Mineral cluster swarm forces under attack.
What was that, like 30-40%? Well, so the definite key point is that there's no way you can unsiege a Liberator before it lands. Any advice for a newbie Zerg? 8 worker start seems different. Don't treat it differently. Especially if you're like below diamond. Build 3 drones. Or build 3 drones, get an overlord. Build 3 more drones. And then hatchery gas pool. And pretend nothing's changed. Because honestly, below a certain level, all of the differences in the actual builds are mostly mental, and the fact that it's 30 seconds later. It's Even at the highest level, the games are just the same, but another 30, 40 seconds. You go watch Cyril versus Clem, and it's hatch first, then a gas, then a pool, into a bunch of queens. I've been overthinking it. Yeah, which means you've thought infinitely more than the intern. So, and you're not even getting paid. They're probably not either, to be fair. Oh my god, those banelings. I'm not even registering it, but... Well. We're swarming again.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What kind of attacks campaigns out here? Also, who's gonna play against me? Alright, the AI... Well, the AI is not bad, even on the mod, but... It did beat me, right? It's hard, like, there's not too many things that damage the Banes, but don't kill them. It's a little bit... How many... Storm is probably the biggest example. Occasional siege tank hits.
Field depleted.
All these upgrades cost a lot of gas to get to this stage. Like, it just gives Zerg the option to actually have the compounded late game. The infested Terrans are still the most important change, I think. Because everything else that doesn't directly give anti-air is incredibly helpful, but it doesn't solve the major late game issue for Zerg. Infested Terrans do.
Exhausted. Mineral field depleted.
The Hydra anti-air armor? Yeah, but that requires Hydras getting hit by air.
Swarm forces under attack.
And that doesn't help against Storm or Snipe or Widow Mines. Or siege tanks.
Field exhausted.
It's like specifically against turtling directly to carriers, I guess. I don't know if it lets the... I guess with Ancillary Carapace, with plus 10 health and more anti-air armor, they'll probably survive a fully upgraded Liberator hit. I think they already do most of the time. They survive one hit, but... How do I decide my unit comp? Hydras, Lings, and Bangs. Oh, against Zerg, it's Roaches. If they don't have a second base, don't take a third. If they don't obviously have a third, you might not need to take a fourth. Usually there's a little pillar, an area where you can put your Overlord and just spy on them at the natural and see whatever they're moving out with.
Exhausted. Swarm forces
If Hightail gets an RTS mod, will you stream it? 100%. 100%. I'm looking forward to it. What is that? Let's see if I can find... I kind of want to play, like, real games, but... I'm down to try. Join the Winter SC2 group? Or chat channel, or a specific chat channel. If you want. That's fine too. So we got... I like this. I haven't touched Terran or Protoss. That also includes you, YouTube, for the 4 of you actually awake despite it. I'm loving autoplay lately, though. Fun fact, people who autoplay into the stream don't skip ads. Can very much tell. It's very nice. Con? But they also don't like and subscribe, so... Maybe the ads are really good. I'll play Terran. I also haven't played it all. So what do we got? Real rundown is... Mules mine gas. Nukes are way faster. Reapers have some interesting stuff.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals. More minerals required.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
I gotta read over the Reaper stuff again. What does the factory have? The factory also had something. Oh, high impact mode doors. Okay. The Reaper concussive shells also affect the grenade. Alright, that's something, I guess. And then nukes. Nukes being significantly more utility. Also, Cyclone is mostly nerfed, I think. Besides the getting double upgrades. Oh yeah, Hellbats. It damage to shields.
What's going on? Go ahead, SCV ready.
I do think the lack of making them no longer biological is definitely a nerf, though. Oh, all right.
Cannot build there. Add on operational.
New little concussive icon. Still gonna go Marauder first, but
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Command center
I
upgraded.
think that's from either campaign or.
What's going on? Sure thing.
Oh wait,
Job, huh?
I gotta put the mule on gas. Does it just work?
Supply depots required.
Come back out here. I got completely supply block, but
Yep. Bad news. Ah! You scared me.
Got a new technology.
Bad. Go ahead.
that's way too much gas. Can I just switch it? Why not, right? What is the other upgrade? It is... Oh, the factory requirement. Anti-structure attack.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Ah!
Go on.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Sure. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
the enhanced munitions.
In the rear.
Commands. Add-on constructed. Mineral cannot build there.
Bad SCV ready.
Enemy attacking. Additional Vespine gas required.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Best job.
Cannot build there.
Huh? Go ahead.
Insufficient.
Is SC2 totally dead? Yes. This is a rerun for people who are gullible enough to actually watch it thinking it's not. But you got right past it. No tournaments, etc. Yeah, no tournaments. Nobody playing. I'm actually just an AI streamer. I'm obligated to say that. But nobody cares either. Nobody looks things up. So
Additional Vespine.
if I drop the mule on this, does it work?
Need more Vespine gas. Cannot build there. Cannot army upgrade. Insufficient. Mineral. Additional Vespine gas required.
Give it a look. So the slowing doesn't actually do anything there. If they're just hit me anyway, so especially since I don't even have +1 on the way. Chow, don't think you're funny? That's good. Glad to hear it.
Ah, you scared me.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Hostile forces.
Oh my, you can fit so many Reapers. There's an obs right there. Oh, that's the cool animation. Alright. Definitely looks solid. So the new animation for the mod. Oh, fire suppression.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Get some Hellbats in there.
Cannot build there. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Upgrade completed.
Fair enough.
Must build more supply depots. Operational. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Research completed.
Agreed. Done. Fair enough. Oh yeah, baby. SCV ready.
Could have gone better. Could have had any army at home. Unfortunately, we're in real trouble now. Because this doesn't actually help against any of this.
Add-on construct.
I have way too many SCVs.
Ready to raise some hell. This better be good. Bad news?
Base under siege.
Archons.
Command center upgraded.
He does have +1, but I did snipe his other stuff. Come on, let's go.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Not enough.
Oh, it's the rapid fire on the mules. Is what's throwing it off. Well, that went from pretty bad to overwhelmingly bad. Getting one of the forges was good, but it's now Trouble Town. Oh, at least we have 3 CC. I didn't kill enough probes to justify that at all.
Mineral field exhausted.
Storm, maybe? Probably.
Ready for pickup?
There are definitely some medevac upgrades, but I don't remember what they are. And the Liberator was changed, but again, same scenario.
I heard that.
This better be good. Father, been waiting. Who wants some?
At least we have fire suppression, I guess.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We could use some help here.
Oh.
Mineral cluster expended.
You've been waiting on you. SCV ready. Huh?
Now what?
This better be good. God. Ah! You gonna get
Liberation is at hand.
I'm gonna drop him on the gas.
Picking up or?
Observer.
Mineral field depleted.
As you say.
been waiting on you. SCV ready. We could use some help here. SCV ready.
How can we help?
SCV ready.
Well, doesn't get much better than that.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. 10-4.
Army.
SCV ready. Roger that. Go ahead.
Observer.
There.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field exhausted. Nuclear ordnance prime.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. Armed. Come again. SCV ready.
Mineral cluster expended.
What is that? Oh, that's the shield on charge. I see. Oh, that's pretty sick. I like the animation too.
Upgrade SCVs under attack.
All right, let's do a not just Reaper build. I like the armor animation. Elected not to join. Or he just misclicked it. There's that possibility. Alright. Yeah, having slow on Reaper Grenade doesn't make them much better against Mass Stalker. Let's see. I want to make the Hellbats work, though I'm not convinced. Well, wait, it's Infernal Pre-Igniter. Ah, they don't even get the damage bonus until they get the Blue Flame. When was the last time you saw Thor on pro level? Last time somebody made Mutas in TVZ, which is probably the last series I cast, I think. So, about 18 hours.
Big job.
More minerals required.
Ravens have repair. I just glossed over all the Raven stuff because I'm like,
Gotcha.
I'm not reading that shit. You can tell I'm not a Terran at heart. Oh, new ability, Repair Drone. Drops a Repair Drone 200 energy and restore 1 life per energy.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords.
How will you...
Bad news, SCV ready.
Every time I see someone say, like, the worker start gives you more time to, like, have a breather and think about your build in the early game, I'm like, so that way you can enjoy the one game you play a year? Is that... And then, of course, we make the early game quicker by increasing the larva speed and decreasing the command center cost.
Ah, you scared me. Huh? SCV ready. I'm going. Bad news. Yep.
All right.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Command center upgraded. Enemy attacking SCVs.
Huh? Go ahead.
Cannot
Actually, let's have it mine gas and see how much I can get away with then without taking a second gas.
Not enough minerals. Must build more supply depots.
Yep. What's going on? Well, better wait. In the rear, ready here. Roger.
Add on operation.
It definitely cuts it. Obviously, it cuts into the minerals. But
Landing zone obstructed.
By the bad news. Who wants some? SCV ready.
scouting Hellion. Oh. I wanted that to be a Hellion. If the timings are similar to what they were, you should have already had a unit out here. We don't mind build time is longer as well, so.
Command center
Yeah. Alright. I think it was just a little later.
Add on operational.
Vespine gas.
Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Insufficient energy. Additional supply depots.
Systems go.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
So instead of anti-armor missile, it's repair drone.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Awaiting orders.
Interesting.
Yep. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Would mines have an anti-armor upgrade, which they, well, a buff against Protoss, I guess. But there's nobody's going for upgrades like at this stage.
Engineering at your disposal.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting.
State your request.
By the numbers, boys.
Saw something there.
SCV ready.
System awaiting orders.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Right away.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
You gonna get
ready for
Additional supply depots required.
combat. Awaiting orders.
with the gear. Bad news.
Supply drop.
Insufficient energy.
Alright. So it doesn't repair
SCV ready.
buildings. Important to note.
Command authority. State your request. Scanning battle.
You scared me.
Combat.
Add on.
I don't think Adepts doing slightly more base damage makes them any good against, well, it doesn't change anything in this matchup. Wow, it's just another button for the Thor? Kind of hilarious.
Additional Vespine supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
Awaiting orders.
Let's get... No, that's not the interference matrix button.
Mineral field exhausted.
Where's my fire suppression?
Scanning battlefield conditions.
We could use some help here.
Can still get... There's move speed of Cyclones, the friendly fire damage, smart servos. Gonna mine some more gas. Can you have multiple mules in gas?
Energy.
In one gas?
Landing zone obstructed.
You scared me.
Cannot build there.
Been waiting.
Engineering at your
What is your... Tell me you have an exit strategy.
Roger. Been waiting on you.
Research army upgraded. Not enough energy. More minerals required.
SCV ready. By the numbers.
extra benefit is now you just are incentivized to have more ravens. Wow, that's not enough stuff. You don't know I'm attacking. He does now. I wonder if fire suppression works on auto turrets. Don't think so. Alright, one more quick one to top it off. Our repair bots seem great. Oh yeah. Definitely a significant incentive to go for ravens as part of the composition. Spammable mobile shield battery. I mean, taking away the anti-armor missile. Among literally dozens of other changes. There are so many changes. It's not one thing, it's everything. But definitely a more coherent fashion than some other methodologies we've seen.
Not enough minerals.
We nerf ghosts. Well, they buff nukes, though. Which is exactly the type of ghost buff I think most people want. You know what you want to see? More nukes. And, you know, can't even be too mad if you get hit by a nuke. They doubled the amount of interns? No, this is all unpaid labor. I mean, the intern probably is too, but this is done by people. This is a community mod that does have a big tournament, but... So it's done by people who actually played the game. Which makes them overqualified.
Unacceptable mineral quantity.
This patch is by patches. Well, among others, but the main creator. And yes, that is a bit confusing. The patches patch. Map maker and pretty high level player.
More minerals required.
He's like masters to GM. I don't know if it depends on the day. I know because I play him on a semi-regular basis. Also, at least one of the maps in the new map pool has made my washout. Don't remember if there are more. See how good these swarm queens really are. You know what they say, once you go swarm, you never go unswarm. Which I always thought was a weird thing to say, but...
Queen birth successful. Newly birthed
Adepts.
queen ready.
forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords. Evolution complete. More overlords required. Insufficient energy.
I'm trying to remember what the oracle timing. Well, oh yeah, oracles are slightly cheaper. So they could come mildly earlier. Not really.
Minerals required.
Dramatic change, but
not enough energy. Mineral quantity insufficient. Insufficient energy. Newly birthed queen ready. More minerals required.
I should have been a Stargate unit at this point. That's where we were going with it.
Not enough energy. Insufficient energy. Not enough.
I'm just gonna get Carapace. Always a safe bet. The Sentry can't outdamage the Morph now.
Not enough.
Even though the Sentry has more base damage, but not enough to kill an Overseer in time. I'm gonna take a look around.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
All right. Roaches it is.
Swarm forces under attack. Not enough energy. More minerals required. Not enough. Swarm forces under attack.
When they convert to Swarm Queens, does the energy reset? Doesn't look like it.
Birth successful.
I guess this could... You could eat your own drones in order to get more energy, which is, if you over-droned...
Command unacceptable. More overlords.
Certainly something.
Must spawn more.
Did he get the charge lot thingy? I think he did.
Insufficient energy. Sequences spun. Swarm.
They did what they needed to do.
Swarm forces under attack.
Still painful, but... I think there's a pylon up there I'm ignoring, which is not great.
Swarm forces under attack.
Can I get pressurized the Ravager thingy? That Nexus is not even close, bro. Like, see, I'm doing him a favor. That's not... It's not the right spot. That is a solid 2 or 3 spaces off. kit.
More overlords.
Where's my overlords?
Insufficient Vespi.
Okay.
Mutation complete. Need more Vespi gas.
I do love the animation on the charge. It's so visible now, like, I think it's really cool. No matter, no design or balance, like... The overshield look. Works really well. Yeah, I think we'll be playing more. Gonna try to pick up some replays. The struggle is like, how do I cast it without spending 5 minutes at the start explaining about 20% of the changes? Maybe just cold turkey is better. Instead of trying to be like, now try to think about all this. We'll see. We'll see. But I like it a lot. 12 workers start. Making things. Yeah, make a separate video and just be like, oh, these do this. Because most of the time I see people making comments about either patches that were reverted or the last one or the amount of balance whining about the new Zerg on Zeratul versus Hero. One I did a little while ago, not when Hero beat Zeratul, but without, even though I said like 45 seconds in, this is not the new patch. This is the old patch. And then after each game, because they played Maesters of the Game on the old one, even with the new patch coming out in the midst of it. Show the changes, don't make it a lecture. Yeah, people just want to be entertained. And if the games are good, so hopefully, speaking of, you found it entertaining. And thank you if you're anyone still awake on YouTube. I'm loving the autoplay algorithm, but hopefully they remember to subscribe when they wake up. YouTube loves autoplaying into streams because people watch so many ads while they're sleeping and while the video doesn't change very often. I assume. Though technically that's not a long-term... Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, if you want to check the full run of the Phase Smith, which ended up being ridiculously overpowered on the Legacy of the Void roguelike, make sure to check it out. Winter Gaming TV. Like, subscribe, and thank you everyone for watching. You can check the Patches SC mod if you're interested in trying it out. I'll probably be playing more viewer games in the near future, and maybe doing some casting of tournaments as well. I do think the ideas are cool. It's probably stupidly imbalanced, but actively developed by people who actually played the game and know their way around the editor, which makes it kind of unique. So thank you for watching. I hope I made your day at least a little bit better. Hope to see you next time. Good luck, have fun. Be chill.